Hello. How's everybody doing today? Move this a little bit closer. I hope everybody's been having a wonderful weekend. It's always kind of sad that I do these on Sunday, where the weekend is at its end and we have to go back to work or to school or to whatever our normal lives seem to be on Monday. But for now, Sunday, we get to enjoy what is left of the weekend and of our break. At first, I was listening to ASMR. I thought I was listening. I hope it's pleasant. I hope it's pleasing. I don't have any sort of stereoscopic microphone set up. I could do that. I have the microphones for it, but I never understood it, so... No ASMR, thank you, streamer. No, it's a really nice microphone, and I think it flatters my voice perhaps more than my actual voices or deserves flattery. Of course, I start out the same way, and I start out the same way this time, saying thank you to everybody who's coming in to this, who comes into this live, or those of you who come into this after the fact, for spending a couple of moments with us. Maybe your afternoon, maybe your Sunday, your Monday. Had a bunch of things to tell today. I've been waiting to do so. Oh, I hope it sounds like all good news, though. I see the great. Not too bad. Those are great weekends, great ways to spend a weekend, or ways to hear about a weekend. Let me take my watch off really quickly so that I don't accidentally bump it against this microphone. There we are. I'm excited to hear about them. But I do want to say thank you to everybody really quickly. I want to say thank you to everybody for popping in and saying hi. And whether it's here or after the fact, I want to say thank you for popping in and spending some time, maybe a relaxing moment of your workday or a relaxing moment of your weekend with us. If I am not your speed, or if you like more content, even more like me, either which way, there are channel links down below where you might be able to take a look at some other great creators like Ash, like Thumbros, like Omega Ace Gaming, and Viddy's gaming videos, as well as Viddy Plays, and my beautiful wife, the Siren Ivy, who does her own thing on Twitch. And if you are so inclined and would like to share information, gives, catches, news, technology, if you yourself are into streaming or YouTube videos or any type of online media, we do have a Discord. I'm still getting better, or trying to get better about how I use it and what I can do, but I'm doing a lot of traveling recently, so I apologize that I haven't been super active on there. It's been more chaotic than I thought. I also want to apologize if this stream has any major issues. It shouldn't, but I did switch over to playing this on the PS5, so if we end up with any graphical hiccups here and there, or save game glitches here and there, that could be why. I'm hoping we won't. I did do some tests yesterday, but you never know. Let me fade us out, move us over. You'll never be able to beat, in my opinion, a physical fader when it comes to music. I always prefer the physical fader. This big mixer here is super, super interesting to be able to do that on. And let's move us over and see how things look on your guys' side. Should look like a very white screen, but if I hit this button, hopefully everything looks nice. And this is just the same game, same save. It's just on the PS5 system. Makes it easier. The controller's a little bit bigger. I have large hands, so maybe I'll be a little less clumsy. But it's more a matter of just ease and preference. Testing something out for future upcoming things. Now, before we get started, or before I jump straight into it, Miss Maggie, what have you to tell us? You have a bunch of things to tell today. I am super excited because you seem super excited. And I would love to hear what you have to tell. It sounds exciting. I think that's definitionally how it sounds. Let me turn this down so I don't get any mic bleed. I'm going to push a button on my side so I can hear the game. There we are. Kind of dial that in. talking about PlayStation, I, as the queen of random impulse purchases, have bought a PS3. That is fantastic! Congratulations! Did you get a specific, like a slim? Did you get one of the top sliding ones? Did you get one of the original big, large backwards compatible ones? I'm very interested in hearing what this is. But he says, here we are then. TARDIS landed in Australia Monday morning, April 2023. Wait, we're a few hours... Oh, no, dang it. Well, hello. It's not the original. It's the Super Slim. Very nice. I have to ask... By the way, welcome in, Vidya. I'm so sorry. I'm jumping back and forth. I'll get better at this, I promise. What is it that made the... What is it that made the grade for your first major game purchase? No, I was just curious. It's super. That's super nice. I would love to have one of the Super Slims. What game was it that enticed you to get PlayStation 3, or did you buy a bundle of games or have a bundle of games ready to play? That is super cool. That is very cool. All right, I have to remember how this all works. No. That's a good way to go about it. Then I just it was just very well priced, and I thought about going ahead. Very nice. I remember getting my PS3. I never got any of the PlayStation for my home setup before that. The first game I got was Eco. Uh-oh. I don't know why my controller disconnected, but we'll try this again. It was Eco in the Shadow of the Colossus bundle, which is a very good bundle. Bundled with 2013 Tomb Raider, no doubt inspired by the streamed series. Very nice. That is awesome. Okay, let's make sure I can still move and everything's working all right. Okay, it does seem like there is some delay. It looks really different, though. Hopefully not too bad. I'm wondering if I'm too far away that this might have... that the PlayStation 5 may be having trouble reaching the signal that the PlayStation 5 remote may be having issues reaching. Because, yeah, it's moving in weird random circles. If it is, then I'll just take a quick break and I'll switch it back over to the PlayStation 4. But I was hoping this would work really well. Let's see. Looks like we have something there. Let's pause real quick. I think I might be having a bit of controller issue. I may have to do additional testing. No doubt. Let's see. Eco for PS3, yeah. Looks really different. Yeah, it definitely has an older look. I may replay Eco on the PS3 soon. Very nice. It's just less bright than the one you're playing. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. I have yet to play Eco. Eco is good. Something wrong with the controller. So I was attempting to do something. I was thinking about potentially purchasing a second PS5 for the retro room. But I was able to actually run a 50-foot HDMI cable from the original PS5 that we have to the retro room, which is a studio. But I think the controller range is a little too... I think the controller range may be a little too extreme, and I may have to work on something to boost that signal. So I may have to take a quick break and switch it back over to the PS4, which should take no time at all. So if you'll permit me, I think that's what I'm going to do, and I'll work out the kinks with that. I wasn't having the issues earlier, but I was testing it from closer to the console. If you'll permit me, I apologize, but I think I want to take a quick break and fix this really quickly. Let me poke this one, I think it is. And please permit me just one moment. I'm so sorry. There we go. Hopefully I didn't leave you waiting for too terribly long. It's loading in right now. You can tell I've been working on this for a minute. I've got everything quick swap ready, so it doesn't take much more than a couple of minutes to go, hopefully. This sort of reminds me of the troubles with modern controllers these days. Looking at you, Nintendo Switch, drifting. Yeah, it definitely... The thing about it is every controller has gone wireless, and I like wireless, kind of, but I much prefer wired. And even with wireless control technology, we are still kind of, in my opinion, we're still very... You know, we're not... I don't think we're at a point where I'm comfortable with our wireless technology. With Bluetooth, which should have a decent range, it doesn't, so... Bogus says, hello. Hey, Bogus, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Alright, let me switch this back over. Boop. There we go. See, not too bad at all. We're back, and then we're on a PS4 now. Controller's not quite as big, not as comfortable, but it's working. And when I tap the button, the sword goes up like it's supposed to when it's supposed to, so... I generally go wired even with my PS5. Yeah, so the difference between it is I'm definitely a good long way away from the port. The idea was that I didn't want to have to buy a... So I have two... I went and purchased... I have friends... I'm not exorbitantly wealthy. I just have good friends who live and work and breathe in the gaming industries. And I was able to get two Xbox Series X's for one which was full price, which was when I bought the original several years back. And then another one which was actually a very inexpensive price for me. Very, very inexpensive. And when I say very inexpensive, I mean close to what you might even buy an Xbox 360 for these days. and I couldn't turn that down. PS5s haven't seemed to do that, so I was hoping to be able to just use the one I have and run it back here, but the controller range isn't as extensive as it needs to be, I guess, for this to work comfortably. So there is one that is available. I have some friends that are holding on to one, but it's still pretty pricey, so I'm just trying to be careful. I've also fished out Gran Turismo 2 for the PS1, and that worked to my surprise. Did not actually... Yes! It's such a cool thing. So the thing about the... let's go ahead and jump off here, because I think I'm going to have to traverse the majority of this on foot. The cool thing about the play... Ooh, I should probably change it so I can hear. The cool thing about the PlayStation that a lot of people don't realize is that I believe all models could play 1 and 3. It's just the backwards compatible ones could only... They were the only ones that could play 2. Is my understanding. So that's such a cool thing to be able to have. And I think it played almost all of the PS1, which is super cool. Completely wireless is probably the future, least of all, so we don't have wires all over the floor. But we lived in eras, and Viddy, I know how old you are. Of course, it's not mine to betray, but I know that you can certainly understand that there were eras where we lived with wires on the floor for the Nintendo and for the Atari, and sometimes people trip, but for the most part, we just knew that that was kind of part of the gaming. That was part and parcel to gaming, and just be careful. And we would try not to have our wires strung 50 feet away from the thing, contrary to my my HDMI cable running. So I'm not exorbitantly wealthy. I have friends, Retro 20. It's true. I have friends who are who work in the industries, and they're able to help me out with there we go. They're able to help me out with some of this stuff, or they're willing to. I'm not going to say able to necessarily. They are, but oh, what is that? But they're willing to, and I think that that's very, very kind of them. I thought it was a leaf, I guess. I thought it was a different colored salamander, I was going to say. The retro is rich. I wish. That would be really nice. I do okay, I suppose, but I'm not remarkably wealthy or anything like that. I have people that are very, very kind and are willing to help me. Oh, this is tree shade. Are willing to help me figure out the best way to do some of the stuff, to bring some of this fun stuff. So it's down in this way, so I may be up the wrong direction. Maybe my 2013 PS3 can play those games too. Better get those PS... I think so. I think all PS3s had PS1 backwards compatibility. I think it's just PS2 compatibility that wasn't in on... the originals, which had the four USB ports. As a matter of fact, exclusively the ones that had 4 USB ports. So the 80 gig, or 60 gig, excuse me, that had 2 USB ports, even though it was the big one, also did not also have the ability to play PS2 games. But those did have... Well, maybe we found a little hole down here. This is where we were before, I think. So this might be... Yeah, this is where we were before. Or it feels like it was, if it's not. Okay. But I think they all had that. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I think they can play the PS1. Now, I do, for the sake of ease, I do have an original PS1 hooked up. Just in case. And so if we do decide to go PS1 at any point, I should be able to bring it to you. I try to bring it... this is not, again, I not contrary to what I was saying before, but I do try to bring everything on genuine hardware if I can help it. With the exception of some of my rarer titles where they're older, and in those cases it's like, well, yeah, maybe it would be okay if I went ahead and emulated this one, because this is a 30-some-odd-year-old cartridge and it's on its last leg. So sometimes I'll go that route with it just to protect my purchases from decades ago. Give me wires any day? Absolutely. I don't disagree with that. Wireless technology isn't bad. It's just not... obviously the farther... It's better than infrared, but Bluetooth still has distance limitations, which are pretty rough. And it doesn't go through like concrete and metal very well. But that's super cool, Miss Maggie, that you have gotten the opportunity to play PS1 and PS3 again, and I hope that you stumble across a great many games for equally attractive price that you enjoy. I think that'll be awesome. That's super cool. You mean The Wire? I've never seen that show, that series. I've heard it's good. But I think that's kind of the running joke with it, is that it everybody hears that and Breaking Bad are the best series ever, and apparently nobody sees it. Well, my PS2 just plays PS1 and PS2 games, so I mostly... That's true. That's true, too. I think PS2s are... I have a fondness of the PS2. I have a fondness of the PS2 console, not of the controller. The controller for my hands is quite a bit too small. One of the reasons I generally gravitate towards preference of Xbox or Switch Pro is that the thumbsticks are on very different parts of a large-bodied controller, and that will allow me oftentimes to fit more comfortably. Whereas the PS4, my thumbs are bumping each other off the sticks because the sticks are right next to each other, so that's just me. I just demolished a beef curry like a real man. Okay, how's the game going? That's funny. Oh, he was there. He was right behind me. Wavebird on GameCube is good wireless, though. It is very good wireless. It's definitely good wireless. But I still prefer a wired controller, even on GameCube is a controller that I unpopularly don't particularly care for. The little C-stick is far too small for my hand. Okay, I gotta figure out where... It's past this mountain and to the left, I think. No? No, it's past this and to the right, it says. And down. Is there an opening or a climbing area up here, maybe? Note, I said good, not perfect. That's true. That's true. Again, my biggest gripe is the GameCube controller itself, but I know a lot of people really loved it, so I respect that. It's just not my favorite. I actually liked a lot better the GameCube controllers that came out during the Wii and Wii U era, where the right thumbstick was a full-size thumbstick. I thought that was good. My least favorite controller, the 360. It's definitely not a popular opinion, but I mean, if that's what you enjoy, that's what matters. I think a lot of people liked the 360 controller, but that's fair. I think my least favorite controller would probably be... Are we too high up? No? I have to figure out how to get around this. I'm sorry. That is my least favorite controller. Maybe PS1. Maybe PlayStation 1 was my least favorite because it was too small, and then having to switch between the analog and D-pad, everything was tank controlled despite having the second thumbstick. Maybe that's it. It could also be the 64. No, I like the 64 controller. That's also unpopular, I understand. I don't know. Yeah, I think PS1 probably would be at the bottom of my list. PS2 was slightly better. PS3 was a little bit better. PS4 was quite a bit better. PS5 is much better. And all they keep doing is widening the thing so that bigger hands are more welcome on it, I feel. Okay, if I keep... This seems to be where I was before, but let me see if I can trace a way around. I have also modded it and managed to get some PS2 games working, though they don't work off of a disc. That's still awesome if you're playing, even if you're playing them from a USB drive. That's awesome. I didn't even know that you could do that to a PlayStation. PlayStation 3, I remember being notoriously difficult to develop for, let alone to modify. So that... I assume that that's just a testament not only to your skill, but intelligence, general intelligence, that you were able to do that. Will it kill me if I jump? That's water down there, isn't it? It will probably kill me, but let's just try for the fun of it, huh? That didn't kill me. I didn't realize I could take those types of falls, so I guess we're still fine. Not only can I take those types of falls, but I can take them with minimal damage. Probably my least favorite controller at the time was the original Xbox controller, how big it was and stuff for my... See, I love the Duke controller, and there was actually a game controller that was bigger than the Duke called the Power Pad, and I have that. But I also have very large hands, contrary to that. So some of you know that I do card stuff. I have worked and shown people how other people used to get away with cheating them at cards and all that kind of stuff. Different thing. But point is that to metric my hands, I can palm a card laterally. So not only can I palm a card the way that you normally would, which is up and down, but I can actually palm one sideways and it'll conceal completely. So I have very large hands. And fairly thick fingers. And aggro. I saw him run across the top there, which is probably where I was supposed to have gone. But I had no idea I didn't know where to go. Oh, I could go up there, though. All right. Let's do that. The 360 controller is great, but it's just boring. Maybe it's just fatigue from having the same controller since 05. The only thing that they added is the share button. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think that I don't really like the Series X/Xbox One X trigger system as much as I like the 360 triggers. There we go. Okay, so this guy is a lot more pliant than I thought. I think we're okay, so. No, it's down. Down and across. I don't know how in the world I would do that. Let's keep going. We'll see if we can go around. I can understand the fatigue, though, for certain. I saw you run up here. That's why I thought it might be around here that we needed to go. I don't like the share button either. I don't mind keeping it start and select or start and back, I guess. Start and select is my favorite, but I understand why a select button isn't necessary anymore. Used to, the select button was useful because you had, for example, Mario, when you bought the Nintendo, right? The Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt cartridge, you couldn't select what game you wanted using the D-pad. You had to hit the select button to select the game. And why, I don't know, but that's what you had to do. So I figure I understand why that's not there anymore. But I don't... I already am sharing with everybody, so... I don't figure I can... Oops. No, he just doesn't want to jump on the... There we go. Funny thing with modern controllers is button mapping. If you've heard my video plays, my friend was playing on Switch Pro controller and got the SNES layout mixed up with the Xbox layout. A lot of people, which I think is interesting, a lot of people do seem to do that. And then both my wife and my daughter say, well, the Nintendo got it backwards. And I'm sitting there going, no, they didn't. Xbox got it backwards. The Super Nintendo came out in 90 or 91, one of those two. And that's where they put the A, B, the X, and the Y. And then Xbox decided to switch it around, and it's, that they're the ones that... No, they got it backwards, and it's just the Xbox popularity, which is fine. It's funny. I'm obviously not stringent on that they have to see it one way or the other. I think it's an interesting prospect. Now, I really like my Xbox One controllers. They've both been perfect since 2016, but the right bumper is becoming unresponsive, and that's concerning me. That was one of the notorious issues, was the right bumper. I do know that. And it was especially rampant in Pro controllers. But, not in Pro, yeah, in Pro, or the Elite controllers, rather. But if it's been... 8 years, then I can understand where the right bumper can get a little it could be a little dangerous. This looks like the Super Mario Sunshine dragon from there. All right. So let's take some shots at the soft-looking underbelly. That's what I would imagine we have to do. Oh, I see which Colossus you're up to. Yeah, my Xbox One controllers are fine. They're doing fine, and I'm very happy. Well done. I like that take. I'm fine. Everything else is fine. Mind your business. I'm just teasing with you. I know that was. Well, do I chase it down with aggro? Maybe. Let's try that. Really quick, let me make sure I got this. GameCube controller was fine for both Mortal Kombat and Soul Calibur. It was okay for that. I mean, obviously in those cases with fighting games, the C-stick was more of a, you flick the stick to get it to do stuff, which makes sense. Speaking of Switch layout, Dark Souls on the Switch, people have the instinct to press the A button and not the B button because the Xbox lettering the button's the same way for Dark Souls anyway. Haven't played it on the Switch. I have Dark Souls on the PS5 and PS3. I actually have a Japanese copy for PS3. Wasn't the Dreamcast the first to have the Xbox-style ABXY buttons? It was indeed, but nobody ever remembers the poor Dreamcast. I have one here, and I've played it on the channel, I think, twice, and it's got such great games, so I think everybody always attributes Xbox to it, but you are exactly right. And it makes sense that that would be the case, because Sega was a rival to Nintendo, whereas Xbox was not. They are kind of now, but not really. I almost thought the SNES 4 buttons was the inspiration. Could be. What has everyone been playing lately? Baroque for the Wii. Which is an Atlas game. I would wager a long-forgotten... Agro, I need your help here. A long-forgotten Atlas game, I think. I happened to find a neat copy. And I like Atlas games. Atlas games are almost always seem to become pricey. So I was able to jump in on this before it got too expensive. It is a... Yeah, that's what I thought. It is definitely a horror. I'm imagining that these might be what are keeping it afloat. It is a Japanese-based horror-style game, and Japanese horror is pretty awesome. I'm getting Twin Mold vibes from this somehow. I'm not sure I know what that is. From what I've played, Smash Brothers, it's been Smash Brothers and Stardew Valley. Okay, those are great titles. Is it only the right? My dad's faulty left bumper, so the right bumper was notoriously... It was disproportionately... It failed disproportionate to the left one. Both bumpers could fail, but it seemed like the right bumper was failing disproportionate to the left bumper. But it definitely... I mean, it absolutely could be. Okay. Can I grab onto this, or is it going to just hit... Can it reinflate? That wouldn't make sense, I don't think. Maybe. Agro, I need your help. Sometimes he doesn't let me get back on him. Okay, Agro, that hill's... I need you to be able to move for me, though, bud. Come on. Thank you. I get it. You're worried about the rocks. I understand. But he's dragging his fins. We gotta go get him. Come on, buddy. He's pretty fast for someone who... and he's able to float decently well for someone who... doesn't have any airbags anymore. 1 second. I'd like to say that worked how I expected it, but it didn't quite do what I thought it was going to. Okay. And that's about what I thought right here. I'll bet there's another, at least one up by its head. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I'm so sorry. I will catch up with the chat in just a second. I just want to make sure I don't fall off for a silly reason, which is probably going to happen anyway. Okay, we still got it. Nope, symbol disappeared, which is kind of what I expected. So this is definitely a lot more Mario Sunshine-like. Is it not one closer to the head? I mean, I guess it doesn't look like it has fur up there. Maybe back farther then. It's diving. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's okay. Okay, let me guess. Sorry. LOL, I want a Dreamcast so bad it lives in the back of my mind constantly. It's a really good little console, honestly. It's pretty nice. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I think, is one of my favorites to play on it, or Jet Set Radio. Or Shenmue. I have Shenmue for it as well. I have a couple of rare ones, but I haven't played them in a while. Like Albert Odyssey, but very, very cool. I remember worrying about my PS4, etc. as X button after button mashing on Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played through Kingdom Hearts. I do know about them, but I think I made mention of that, but I haven't really played them. Oh, I see what you were saying. I don't know why I was thinking of a separate game. I get what you're saying. Replayed a bit of Portal. Portal is a phenomenal game. Where did the Colossus go? Atlas games. Oh, you like Persona? I do like Persona. Shin Megami Tensei in general, not just Persona, but Shin Megami Tensei from way back in the day, and that includes Devil Summoner and some of the other non-Persona titled Shin Megami Tensei world stuff. I have English translations of the Super Nintendo releases of those too. So I do enjoy that world, but I also understand that it's not just... It's behind me. No? Oh, it wandered. My God. Oh, sorry. That was my fault, Agro, not yours. Yeah! Yeah! Majora's Mask Plus. Yeah. I apologize. I know where you... I don't know why when you had it set there and you had it in the thing, I don't know why in my mind it was going Twin Mold TM. That's I'm like, what game is that? But then I see what you're saying. Twin Mold RTX on. Clap F9 right now, please. I gotta find this thing. Oh, wait a minute. Aw, where did it go? Sorry. Oh, well, okay, fine. I just wanted to see. I'm sure they do something. I feel like they would have done something, or I wouldn't have done it, but okay. After so many Colossi fights, I can understand Agro's disposition. Yeah, I can understand that. Majora's Mask Ultra HD. I feel like that would be disturbing. I think one of the kind of more startling thing. I'll try it one more time. One of the more startling things about that was being involuntarily transformed into the Deku Boy, you know? And so I feel like that was kind of a disturbing part of things already. And then you do that in like Uber HD, and it's like, okay. This game stole from Mario Sunshine. That's what I thought too. It definitely feels like that, except for in Sunshine, you can't hold on. Thankfully here you can. I guess to get him to come back out, I'm going to have to stand on that plinth again. Because I feel like maybe he's... Oh, nope, there he is. I guess that's probably what I will do in the future, is just stand on the plinth, but for now... I got one of them. I got the middle one. I don't know how that one didn't hit. Let me try again. I do know how that one didn't hit. Agro, can we go? Let's go a little faster, bud. Maybe you just have to aim for the middle one. Okay. Now, how it repatched and reinflated, I don't know. But impressive nonetheless. I gotta go around this way. Oh, that was off. There it is. Okay, now he's gonna drag his fins a little bit, and we'll take a look. And I'm gonna guess that the stuff's below him. He's fast even. I know, Agro, I'm sorry. He's fast, but he's creating literal drag. Okay. The camera's not going to let me center on myself, so I'm going to try to do this without just falling. There we go. I know he's going to do a maneuver here, I guess. Probably behind this guy, right? Okay, yeah. Alright. And I'm going to wager there's probably a third one. But maybe not. Yep. There's going to be at least one more. Let's see if he'll turn. I can hang on. I had no idea where I was from that camera, so we're going to try to get behind this guy over here, but I think he's going to dive one more time, and we're going to have to shoot things down. Maybe not. Oh, no, he's got it covered. I think he's going to dive straight again. Yep, he's got it covered. I got to do it one more time. That's okay. Okay, that's all right. All right, I am sorry. Let me catch up on this. I do not see. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. There's also a bit. Let's see. There's also vague, but of course not definitive talk surrounding Persona 6 release. That would be really cool. The thing about Atlas games is Atlas has come out with some of the best versions and best. They came out with Game of Thrones, which was kind of rough. Baroque is really cool, which was for PS2 and for. I mean, you can get it on cell phone, but I think it's in the Japanese language only. I don't believe there's an English translation of it for me. And obviously they did Ogre Battle. They've done, so they've done some really good stuff. Snowboard Kids. I mean, they've really attacked genres in a very, very, very cool way. But not very many people know about them, and then the people that do know about them are willing to pay an arm and a leg to get their stuff. And luckily, Baroque was not that expensive. Again, I happen to have a friend who was able to help me, who worked in that industry and had a copy, and There we go. But it's one of the really cool ones. It's really, really interesting. I mean, it's definitely long-winded, but I think all Atlas games, with the exception of perhaps the Snowboard Kid games, are fairly long-winded and story-driven. I got that one, I got that one. Oh, did I not? I guess I missed this one. Looks like I got it, right? No, I did. I just was being silly. Alright, let's look. Oh, what? No! Sorry, Aggro. I apologize. I tried, but it didn't, I didn't grab it. There we go. Nope. Why are we on the side? Ooh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. That's about what that deserved. I don't know why we ended up over on the side. I'm gonna just assume that I was that silly. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up a little bit. Dream came home to the greatest fighting game ever made. I wonder which one that one is. Okay, so we have that one. I realized the other day that there will never be enough time to play everything I'd like to. Some franchises and games will have to be passed by. That's the nature of things, and that's perfectly okay. The thing about it is that FOMO is, or otherwise known as fear of missing out, is one of the largest causes of people actually missing out. The fear of missing out causes us to overstimulate by getting all kinds of things we don't need, and then we paralyze ourselves with inability to actually play or do all of the things that we want to, and then we actually end up doing nothing. To be overstimulated causes some of the worst missing out that is to be had. Think about it on YouTube, or any other platform where you might stream entertainment. Oh, I thought that would have hit it for sure. That will. No, maybe not. There we go. You might stream 10 seconds of 5 things and not actually get one really good one. And therefore you just missed out on the whole, or you might try to binge watch little parts of this and that, and you'd miss an entirely good and lengthy movie. But maybe I'm wrong. It's just kind of what I seem to have seen recently. Why am I not hitting this? Am I really that bad of a shot? It might be. See, I thought that would have been right on. There it goes. They must not have any. Let's see. True that, but I do see online play activity and social media posts of people playing for hours at a time. Some of those are younger people, and they just finish school and that's what they do. They must not have any other hobbies. It would be disturbing. It would be so awesome. Yeah, that's true. It would be. But that's I think that's part of the charm, is how disturbing it was. And then, Majora's Mask First Ever Zelda, see the Deku Link kind of freaked me out. It's understandably. I got to play Persona on my PS3. So many yeah. I got to play. Yeah. Majora's Mask was the first Zelda you ever beat. Very, very cool. It's definitely got a special place. There's Persona 5 and Persona 4 IIRC. Very nice. Oh, sorry. 3 is very good. What is the other one that I'm thinking of? It's the red case, and I can't think about it. Nocturne, I think it's called. It's pretty cool. 3 is mostly only PS2, I believe, but I got the PS2 version digitally. So 3's been remastered on the new Xbox consoles and it's bundled with 4 now, 4 golden if you want it. Though I may play the most recent. Okay, nice. Never played a Persona. Persona's great. Persona 5 was my first. I've been a little obsessed with this. It's a great one. They had some really good Shin Megami Tensei which tie in, but like Devil Summoner and there's some great ones on the PS1 too. Very, very cool. P5 was a review request. That's understandable. To be fair, I don't know a person with a more comprehensive knowledge of games than Retro. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't necessarily. I've been alive for long enough to try and play them, and I've had the fortune of getting to work in that industry and have great friends who know great deals about great games, and I've learned from them or tried to. It seems like he's got every game for every console. Not quite. I wish I did, but I definitely have. I have a good collection, and I'm very proud of the collection I have, and I've spent good time playing them. But no, I still have, just like everyone else, I have things that I'm missing, and that's okay. If the Retro does, me and I do. Fiddy, what? I don't know where you went just there. I think Retro has just about every system possibly. Pretty close. I do have I have almost every system, yes. Aside from like some random... I don't have a Wonder Swan. I will say that. And I don't have an N-Gauge. But yeah, I have most, I think almost all of the other ones, yeah. Retro's not told me on Vidi Plays that his favorite moment is when he was playing Banjo-Kazooie terribly and he took the controller away from me to show how it's done properly. I doubt very highly I would do that. You were playing just fine, and it was a lot of fun, and that's one of my favorite playthroughs of yours. Doesn't Snowboard Kids 2 have more of a story? Yeah, a little bit. Very, very fun, too. But both of them are great. Both of them great music, and even just the racing elements are nice. I kind of like one a little bit better. Music games again. What are you even doing, Banjo-Kazooie? It sounds like some weird shovelware Guitar Hero parody for the Wii. It's you play as a bear and a bird and a platform. I don't know if you're being serious or not. I'll give the explanation, and if you're like, I know what it is, then just understand it went right over my head, please. But you play as a bear and a bird who lives in a backpack on the bear's back, who are fighting a witch who takes your bear sister, who is the most beautiful being in the world, and attempts to use science, not magic, because she's a witch, right, to take the beauty from your sister and implant it to herself, and your sister will then be ugly and hefty and all these other different things that she's not supposed to be. But about most of the way through the game, she just lets your sister go, so then it just kind of becomes personal, I guess, and you decide to continue to go. She has a castle that looks small but buries into a mountain that has multiple segmented magical worlds, and you collect musical notes, and jiggies, which are jigsaw pieces that are made of gold. It's a lot of fun. I do a 100% run of it every year. If I'll put it up for a vote. If it's something that you guys are interested in seeing me do now that I know what streaming should look like, it is something I'm very familiar with, and I have not done a playthrough for the 2024 year. I think I might delete Twitter. Oh, what happened? I've never heard of Banjo. That's sad. I'm sorry, I'm catching up. I'll catch up faster. I just enjoy hearing everybody and talking with everybody, so I appreciate it. I got a bear saying, and a sassy Breagle in a bear's backpack. 10 out of 10. Oh, I know it. Okay. It went right over my head. I'm sorry. Okay. That's my fault, not yours. So I'm sorry. No one's messing around. Banjo isn't real. I created Banjo-Kazooie. That would be awesome. Banjo's my favorite game composer, David Grant Wisehope. David Wise Grant. Wait, no, it's Craig Kirkhope. I do love David Wise though too. Yes, yeah, David Wise and Robin Beanland, who was that was the Holy Trinity. Robin Beanland, who did the music for Conker's Bad Fur Day. Retro when he pulls up with an N64 DD. The disk drive is not one that I have. So you did catch me up on that. I do want one really badly. But there's not much to be played on it either. Game sounds stupid. There'd never be one of the games. Let's see. That would never be one of the... it's one of the greatest games of all time. And some developer called Rare should have stuck with a pirate idea. They should have stayed with Nintendo. I just realized it made no sense. That she uses science. Yeah, she does. I don't know why. She uses magic sometimes, for sure, like the final battle and all that, but she uses science, Klungo, the whole time. Banjo is incredible. Yeah. I hate social media, and I'm really burnt out on everything. That's fair. I use it to stay in contact with some of the stuff that you post, some of the stuff that, if Viddy comes up or Hapes comes up or whatever, then. But other than that, you probably see I don't really use social media. I like the Discord because I know that people are nice there, and I just need to get better about being on it. That's my problem. I definitely do, but yeah. I would love to see you play Banjo. I'll put it up to a vote and see what you guys want to see after this. Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll keep working on making this work. But yeah, I think that'd be great. Trinity. Ava Nokakovic. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. And I know DKC3. I thought you were talking about the Holy Trinity, and David Wise did some of that, but I know that Elaine Fisher did most of the music from that, if that's what we're still talking about. Guys, I have a problem. I want to start a very specific channels, but the problem is there are about 6. Do them all. Do them all. I seriously. That Klungo guy really scared me when I first played the game. He made me sad when I played Banjo-Tooie because of him consistently getting beaten more. But he was a cool guy. I thought, maybe you're right, I thought Elaine Fisher did most of the music for DKC3 with David Weiss doing some of the titles. Elaine or Elena... Or Evelyn, something like that, but it's but Fisher, I think, Ficher, I think, is the composer. Now that I'm older, it's nice to replay Banjo and see what they managed to get away with humor. They definitely did slip some stuff. Conker's Bad Fur Day, though, I think is the epitome of being able to get through the censor. I mean, even the Xbox re-releases on Rare Replay and Live and Reloaded are censored. The Great and Mighty Pooh Opera, which is why I'm happy to have an original cartridge so that I could play that one. Got into game development. Yeah, that's true. I want to start a channel focused on platformers, horror, and focused on this and that. I think it's I think it's fine to do all of them if you can find a good balance. Whether you want to keep them separate or not. One of the ideas I think I had pitched to you that you may not be keen on, and that you may have told me that and I've forgotten, but is there we are. Okay. Was having having a single or one or two channels and then adding to the playlists or making comprehensive play, because even on mine, that's how I do a lot of mine. This is on this one, when it comes up, will be on 4 different playlists, one of which is retro games, one of which is stream archives, one of which is Shadow of the Colossus, and it just keeps all of that stuff nice and clean. Even though it's all on one channel. So when I'm done with this, you'll be able to go back and see the Shadow of the Colossus playlist. I closed it again, didn't he? Or is it still open and I'm just not there yet? Oh, look, it's still open. Okay. Scoot down. There we go. This one was more of a time consumer than it was difficult, so, which is fine. It's always so sad to see them die. They're all so cute in one way or another. And some of them, like this one, don't feel like they were even attacking me. Some of them did, like the very first one was, but this was very sad. I'll just let it decompose under me and then come and take me, because it's going to happen anyway. I still have Conker's BFD cart on N64. Same here. I've got it with a box, actually, which is really cool. I have to double check. I may have box and manual, but I know I have box. This is very, very cool. No, I have box and manual. Well, son of a gun. Sorry, I bumped the microphone in reaching for it. Yeah, so I have a CIB. I played Conquer on Rare Replay. My jaw was to the floor the whole time, and some of that's censored, if you can believe it. Oh, well, I think you can. I think I don't think they cut it out. I think they just beeped it. But yeah, some of it is. Gee, so many people around here want me to solve their problems. Yep, that's very funny. That was the it was very fourth wall breaking. I was, oh, okay, yeah. I want to start a podcast with Retro where we talk about literally anything: ghost, time, history, science, space, culture. I'm here. Whenever you are ready, I am absolutely happy to just sit and talk. I don't do a lot of the just chatting kind of stuff like not Twitter, Twitch once, because I'm not on camera, and I'm not on camera because I'm comfortable. I don't want to feel like I need to. I don't have. Firstly, it's just I don't know. I don't like the idea of having the camera set up, and I'll do like productions where I feel like that I can record and cut, but I don't really like the idea of just being candidly on camera because I want to be comfortable and I want to talk comfortably, and I think that's a catalyst to speaking honestly. That's just me. Maybe I'm silly. Wait, are you saying you might have a Stream Archives channel? I don't have a Stream Archives channel. I have a Stream Archives playlist. If you've ever taken a look at my playlist, I have a couple. I like my stuff to try to stay organized. I may not be perfect at it, but I do try. So every playlist, every game is organized into its own playlist, so that if you're just interested in one game, you can go straight to that and get every episode. I have a Stream Archives where, because I used to record videos and put them out after editing them. So I have a playlist for those types of things. I have a playlist for the Stream Archives, the long format these. I have a retro titles playlist, which is just a long, any title before that I consider retro. A newer games playlist. Yeah, I kind of try to have it all sectioned out, because I understand some people, I was led to believe, especially recently, but I was led to believe that some people like to listen to these while they work in the background, and now, even while they sleep, they might like to listen to some of these. And if I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus, that could be one that you might sleep to, or Elder Scrolls Oblivion, that might be when you fall asleep to. Whereas if I'm playing, KOTOR, where the music has these random jumps and spikes and, action lightsabers and stuff that gets loud, that wouldn't be maybe as pleasant to fall asleep to. Yeah! It's just what people have interests in and what would be comfortable for them. I try to think of as many scenarios for people to be comfortable as I can, if they want to ingest my content. Let's see. Video Who, the spin-off of Doctor Who. I always see Doctor Who comics in shops and forget to tell you, have you read any of them? I read you. I'll go to bed now. Bye. Oh, you have a wonderful night, Miss Maggie. Congratulations on the awesome purchase of the PlayStation 3. Thank you so much for coming in and talking with me and entertaining me. And I'm so sorry that some of what you said had gone over my head. But I'll put it up in a vote, and whatever you think would be interesting for you or whatever you'd like, please just let me know. I would love to hear from you, and it's always such a pleasure. I really appreciate it. I do have some Doctor Who books. Very nice. Have a good sleep, you too. Nice. Sleep well, says Mecha. Very, very nice. I'd go to bed myself, but the demons in my brain are too much right now. That's understandable. There's a lot of stuff that goes on at the best of times, so I understand. Well, I hope to offer some comfort, perhaps. Trying to go around here. I guess we're going to follow that path. What are you all going to say? It's 7:30 in the morning right now. It's all the different time zones. Here we are. For where I am, it's about 3:30 p.m. or 16:30, depending on what your inclinations are. See, Retro is a friend. He knows I'm not really joking. I I know some things, and they are not mine to speak on, except for to say that I'd like to offer comfort and consolation if necessary, if I am able to. Oh, there's just a giant random aggro. It's not time. Thank you. There is a thing I know, and I've said this earlier, and I think in episode 2 I said this, there's a thing I know, but it isn't yet. Goodness me, my TARDIS time coordinates. So I bought a special type of... I don't know... I'm going to say something, and if you guys aren't interested at all, or you're just like, just tell me, be like, get lost. One thing I've made known is I love wristwatches. I know that sounds super old-fashioned, but I like wristwatches. And I bought a special type of wristwatch just because of you, Viddy. Get lost, idiot. All right, well, then you just got to stream in. I should have that. I should have a faux stream ending screen that I could just immediately switch to. I like that. I bought a watch. So I know everybody's, you have a phone. Why would you do this? You can do it on your cell phone. Of course. No one cares about your watch fascination. That's very true, probably. That's very, very true. But, why not? But I bought a watch, a special type of watch called a GMT because of you. Yeah. And GMT, what it does is it keeps time zones as well as time for my time zone. So it tells me my time, and then it's got an orange hand in there that tells me your time, and then it has a not a chapter ring, it has a bezel that rotates that helps me keep track of Ash's time. The math for Ash's time is fairly easy to my head, but for your time it's a little difficult. So that watch actually keeps all 3 of our time zones for me, and it's not digital, it's just a regular analog watch that is meant to do that. I thought it was such a cool thing. It's such a really... I'll have to send a picture. It's such a pretty watch, but it's a watch I bought strictly for my friends in different time zones, specifically for you and Ash, who I was trying to keep time with. But mostly I would have to say for you, because Ash is again, the math is simple to me right now. I know it's about 10:30 p.m. for him there, or 22:30 if you're, again, inclined militarily. That's easy math for me, but for you, I have to... It's 6:30 in the morning, and I have to do some math to get there. So this GMT allows me not to have to do that. Keeps your time for me. Haha, guess what I saw? No, put that down. Pull out the bow and arrow like a man. Take the shot. Was that just oh, it's right there now. Well, aren't you a slippery little salamander? Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Watch it. I can't stand the "but you have a phone" response. I know. I feel that way about handwriting as well. I like to practice handwriting. I like to practice writing in general. I like to practice speaking. I would rather use... I've said this multiple times, and I don't know if I've said it much on this channel, but I think I have. But I would much rather use 2 syllables than 3 sentences, or 3 syllables than 2 sentences even. I would much prefer that. But people, they don't speak the way that I speak in a lot of cases nowadays. I practice my handwriting still, so. Ash, I believe you've actually already gotten to see my handwriting when I sent that Star Wars message. I wrote on that, so that's my handwriting there. Did I miss him? When you sent me that, I don't know if I hit him or not. When you sent me that Star Wars question, the red writing was actually my handwriting. So, I know Thumb has also. I sent him a Nest controller, and I sent him a little note with it, and he told me flat out, he's like, it's kind of hard to read. I'm like, okay, I understand. I try to practice, but it's not always perfect. Phones are too convenient. They are. I used to say the internet was a very specific place in your house, the computer, and now it's everywhere. Yeah, there's a such thing as having too much information and that being overwhelming and causing paralysis in people. mental paralysis, FOMO, fear of missing out, that kind of stuff. Which I think is sad. Okay, we've got a ways to go, but we're not through such a narrow path. We can get back on our horse. Come on, buddy. He's like, all right, I got this. Boop. There's no way I'm gonna stop keeping track of my time. I'm not comfortable with this. Were you my guy sniffing my window last night? Smells like glass. What kind of an interesting world would it be that glass had such a fragrance to be sniffed? I try to keep all my social media accounts on my computer, not my phone. That's a really good idea. That's a great idea. In fact, I'd never thought of that. I'm not on my computer very often. I'm only on my computer about once a week on average, I guess. And it's to do these streams. So I can't necessarily do... I am on a computer more frequently, but it doesn't have any... It's a work computer, so I won't do anything personal on it. And, but yeah, I'm only on my computer about once a week when I do these streams. That's pretty well it. Which is just done well for the longevity of it. I need to see... or I need to turn. Okay. I think I can probably go around. Otherwise I'd be on my phone doom scrolling social media. Yeah. Least of all software making stuff. How do you do also on a computer? With a with a series mentioned on the Shadow of the Colossus stream, Puberty Blues, it takes place in Australia in the 70s. Characters sometimes go, wow, look at this new computer thing, or words to that effect. That's, yeah. I'm going to delete Twitter from my phone starting tomorrow. Going to let a few people know they can keep in contact with me through Discord, because I might delete it in a few weeks. Because I might delete it in a few weeks. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I might not delete it, but either way I'll be on Discord. Okay, fair play. Yeah, Discord seems to be nice. I mean, it kind of keeps you in contact with the people that you want to be in contact with, and it's kind of like Discord's kind of neat because it's Twitter or X or whatever else. It's a room that everybody is in and can be in, and maybe there are people you don't want in, and you can. It's difficult to try and leave that room sometimes. Discord's kind of nice because sometimes if the room just doesn't work for you, it's much easier to leave, or maybe make your own room and only invite the people that you want in. Which is... Discrimination should never have... How do I want to say this? And I'm going to try to say this correctly. Discrimination should never happen based off of stupid or silly things like religious, racial, or political prejudice. But discerning who you want in what arenas of your life is one of the most important things that you can do, and that is sometimes, definitionally, a form of discrimination. Sometimes you have to tell people, well, this is just not the arena I want to have people. This is not an arena in my life that I want people to be a part of. But you just don't. Again, I'm not saying, but you don't do it based off of. How do I say? I don't know how to say that and it sound good. It sounds like sounds like I'm trying to say something bad, but it's important to have things in specific places of your life, and sometimes leaving people out of certain places of that, or only inviting certain people in, is important. I don't stand for unjust, rude, mean, hateful, otherwise prejudices that are, racially motivated or anything like that. I'm just saying sometimes it is important to say that there are certain people who cannot be in certain facets of your brain. There's just no ramp up this thing, is there? Where in the world is this thing? Is it? It's kind of on right here, but it says it's not. It's in, through? And I don't think I can actually... I think this is too steep. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. This guy is a very resilient climber. It's in the rock? There's no way that's not too steep. Is it up, though? No, it's not up. it's in somehow. What am I missing? Anyway, I hope that doesn't sound awful. I hope, I want to very clearly say, I'm not saying that anyone should ever be rude or hateful or mean to anybody. I'm not saying that you should do anything that would cause, don't discriminate or take a person out of something because of something that they can't change. But if a person has a bad attitude, feel free to tell them that they have no place consistently causing that negativity to be a part of your life as well. That's what I'm trying to say, kind of. For a man who attempts to practice words, I haven't done well, have I? My goodness. Let's see. I'm not sure where this is supposed to go. Let's see. I genuinely talked about 6 people. I consider you what came before and Viddy friends, although Viddy can't stand me. Well, on another YouTube stream yesterday, the community post came to the conclusion that Discord is sort of a nerdy fan place where Twitter is the heated debates place. It is, but it's not. I think debates are important. I think debates should occur. I think that heated debates even should occur. But I think that they should happen. I personally would like them to happen more face to face, because the odds of somebody getting frustrated with me and then just saying, well, forget you, and walking off and making a scene or whatever, it's a lot bigger. If you and I are speaking face to face, we can disagree. We're less inclined, most of the time, we're going to be less inclined to be just randomly hateful to each other. We're not really going to have the option to just up and go as easily as we would before. I think that that's kind of what I look for when I'm looking for debates. I think debates are healthy. I think that you sharpen by having steel rubbed against abrasion, not against something smooth. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to figure out where this is. I apologize. I'm just wandering. I think that's part of the... Hold on. Can I... Oh, no, never mind. There's no path there. Really not good for my mental health. I'm not being... yeah, no, that's fair. I think that... I see drama and stuff on Twitter. Hold on. I'm just... Is it up on top of this? It says it was kind of in it, but I don't see any sort of, like, this looks like a giant canyon type thing. But I don't see any like tunnel into it or ramp up on it. Agro, I need you to go, buddy. Sometimes Agro randomly is just like, slow and steady. Maybe there? There's no way I'm going to be able to climb that, right? Yeah, no, there's no way. I mean, I guess we'll try it. Can I? Alright, just glitch up the rock. Here we go. No? That's not it. I mean, I can definitely climb, but I'm fairly certain that's not how it would want me to get up there, because I'm not grabbing onto it. Of course, if this gets me closer anyway, why not? Yeah, but it's not letting me even grab onto it, so, oh well. I genuinely, let's see. It genuinely ruined video games. Is that Twitter you're talking about? That's also why I'm discovering Stardew Valley has been especially good, so balanced with difficult. Yeah, Stardew Valley is a great game. I'm curious as to, when you say it ruined video games for you, how so? I mean, I know that people have opinions about it, but I'm wondering how that impacted you specifically. How you feel like it impacted you, I guess, specifically. I don't know where this is. I guess I'm going to go all the way around, and we're just going to see. That may be a colossal waste of time. No pun intended. I did use that there. And honestly, some negativity is perfectly fine, and sometimes needed fake biome positivity is also... optimism is annoying when it's not tempered, and pessimism is annoying when it's persistent. I agree. Debating is important, hence why they teach it in school, but yeah, heated debates can be... I don't mind heated debates. I don't like when they devolve into ad hominem. That's when the debate is no longer a debate. Ran into way too many positive 24/7 guys. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely frustrating because a lot of times it's very difficult, if not impossible, to be positive all the time. You have to be able to temper it with realism. I say, there's no way, but if I hit this thing, it gives me a double life bar or something. Okay. We're just going to go around. Is that known as toxic positivity or toxic? Toxic to me has a word that's lost a lot of meaning, because I think people use it too readily to mean something that it doesn't. I think people use it too readily to mean something it doesn't really mean. It's a lot of people consider something that's bad to automatically be toxic, and that's not quite the same thing. Something not being good or even having a slow burn effect on you in a negative fashion isn't necessarily toxic definitionally. And I think we use it a little too cavalierly, but that's just me. Obviously, words are words. Use them in the way you want to. Toxic positivity is essentially saying positive stuff all the time and nothing else, just the excitement around them, and not even just the negativity, but being so into the industry, the media. That's true. What I used to love is seeing the just like a teaser. You see like a post. See, how do I don't understand. How do I get? There is nowhere else to go. This leads me into a separate valley. How do I get up there? Let's see if I can get up there that way and then just go around. A Colossus. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I assume that it's probably a subconscious effect that I just, But I didn't. Not the rocks, bud. There you go. That's all right. That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, we'll just keep going around this way and figure if we can wind our way up that we'll be okay. Optimism, belief that everything will turn out well. Irrational, bordering on insane. Canine doctor who just joined the doctor's list. Yeah, canine. It's just, again, it can be too much. Too much of anything is dangerous, right? Too much water will drown you, even though we need it to survive. So it's the same. I think the same principle applies for almost everything. I think this leads me back around to where I was already. What am I? Of course, steering is still a little rough. How do I get up there, though? It's definitely telling me it's somewhere over there. Okay, maybe we go back the way we came and figure out what happened. Judging on what Retro is saying about optimism and pessimism, it's better to have a balance rather than everything is great or everything is bad. My experience is that pessimism and optimism are both unrealistic. It's everything taken at face value, it is balance, and we call that balance realism, right? Everything isn't awful. It's unrealistic to say that everything is awful. It's unrealistic to be pessimistic about everything. There are games that come out, you have consoles, the way that we are able to live today, even if it's not ideal or perfect, is better than perhaps our families and families prior were able to live in decades prior. There's a lot of good that comes about that. But there's also a lot of rough that's going on in the world right now that may have impact on us. And so realism is understanding both of those things at the same time without mutual exclusivity. That's my understanding. That's how I believe. And so my thing is taking a look at a circumstance and saying, well, this makes more sense than that, and then deciding whether it's an optimistic or pessimistic outlook. That's the best way that I know how to... I don't understand. Yeah. That's the best way that I know how to do it. Let's see. I'm not an optimist, especially lately. Things are just bad. Not to get too serious. Judging by what... So yeah, I've avoided it completely. I don't look at reviews. I don't watch previews. I don't read articles. That's fair. That applies to, say, looking at news and events, trying to do good things, such as socializing with people. Then again, socializing, or at least meeting people, you meet people that don't get along with. Sometimes, yeah. I'm trying to look at a more face-to-face group soon, so I'll be online less. I'll keep to myself. I talk to my girlfriend. The rest of the family, a handful of people, everybody else can leave me alone throughout most of the day. That's fair. Everything isn't awful. You can tell you don't live in England. America's got its problems too. I'm not saying England doesn't. Obviously, I'm aware that there's some issue, but America definitely has their problems too. I mean, think about it, that the world is watching the elections for America, and that's all very difficult and somewhat silly nowadays to talk about. But at the end of the day, it still can't dictate how I'm going to act and live and do all that. It can't. Whether I live for 90 years or 190 years or 9,000 years, at the end of the day, I still only live once, even if it's a long once. And it's very important that I do the most in that time that benefits me and my family and my friends. Because otherwise, at the end of your life, you go back and look at it and say, I wasted this whole thing. So. But I get that that's also a difficult perspective to hold. I understand that not everybody has the ability to do that. It's difficult, and that's okay too. When I stopped watching the news regularly when I moved out, I decided to watch news. It quickly drained me. Yeah, news outlets are very... Everybody's got an agenda. I think the best agenda that you can have is to exist for you and yours and those who... your friends. I'm not saying be rude to people, but... Is this all inside of that canyon? Did I finally do good? Or am I'm in the fog, it's not going to tell me. Or in the cloud. It's hard to get on the horse sometimes. Agro. Yeah! They're hard to get on sometimes, bud. Yeah! That's just me, though. Okay, this is feeling correct and yet ominous. Let's, the Colossus fights are fun. Finding them isn't my favorite thing ever. Sometimes the sword point. I know that I have the map, but the map is not particularly useful, or at least it hadn't been the few times I've used it in the past. Maybe I'm just not good at using it. That's also very possible. Okay. We're going to head over here to the sun for just a little bit, Agro, so I can take a look and make sure that I'm heading the right direction. This way? Where is this? What are we missing? I think I'm on both sides. I think I've been on both sides of this canyon. And I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where in the world the arena would be. At least in here I can go up the rocks, so... There's an ominous... looks like a marking there. Okay, let's climb and stay on the inside of the canyon wall. 1 second, I will catch up with the chat. I'm just trying my hardest not to. We have this and 2 more Colossi, so 3 Colossi total. And I am having trouble locating it, and I'm assuming that they're going to get more difficult to find as the 2 pop on. Perhaps more difficult to take down, but certainly more difficult to find, I think. Okay, this feels more along the lines of something that a place I would find a Colossus. Little closed off, but at least it feels like somewhere I haven't been. I think we swim faster when we're underwater. Least of all politics in Australia, it's all I'll say about that. I rarely talk about politics. Australian politics are also very complicated in a lot of ways. Okay, so it's not back the way I came for certain, so it looks like we're making progress. Okay, cool. Okay. Nagaro can't really follow me. Or I guess he could, I just have to whistle for him. It doesn't tell you whether the path that you're going on is correct. You have to assume that, so I'm guessing that this is going to wind to the right. Yep. I said that as it was already winding, but I made the guess prior, I promise. Oh, no. This is beautiful. This is really pretty. Okay, I'm sorry. Politics is simple. It's all a train wreck. They all lie. They're all the same. It causes nothing but problems. Just be good to people and hope for the best. And that's true. The cartoon connection is hard to get on. I think I might make a temporary channel. Not Tutu into Y. Retro might know, but my mind isn't making my ideal solo channel right at the minute. Sure. I sort of remember the ecosystems of each Colossus is in, and I still experience that finding Colossus problem you're having. It's a good game. It's just that's the most frustrating part so far. But a new channel for me to upload and help keep my mind working, maybe. Again, I said this before, and I think it's great. Sherlock Holmes, one of my absolute favorite superheroes of our time. I call him a superhero. He's really a hero. But he says this. He says, my mind rebels in stagnation. Give me work, give me problems. And I do think that there's utility in giving yourself things to do. And occupying your mind, your time, with things you enjoy. My landing was soft because the grass was too. Beautiful and deadly. Dun dun dun. It is really nice. The environments are so beautifully crafted. Very. I would love to know what this. Part of the world, this environment, his garb and all of that, what part of the world they may have taken inspiration from. It looks like it could be like Mesoamerica, but I could be Mesoamerica, not Mesoamerica, I said Mesopotamian. It could be. Yeah, I guess it could be Mesoamerican. That could technically be. That certainly looks almost kind of like it has an Aztec flair. Yeah, these games don't necessarily explain all the world building. It's up to the interpretation based on aesthetics. It looks like this looks to me like it could be. This is another one of those fast ones. It's kind of cute. See where it is. What do we do with you? You were guarding this little area here, but it doesn't look like it's something that I can yet climb. Nope. Nathan Drake could have climbed this. Oh, you got me? Gotcha. I don't know what that is. I still don't know what those are, but I like them. But Link from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, that's true too. There we are. This fight is a bit more... Oh, he can hit me from in there? Aw. Fight a bit more unconventional. He seems harder to... I feel like I need to break his armor, but... I don't know how to break his armor yet. I know he doesn't have a great time. Let's try this. So if I'm up here... No, he still hits me just fine from right there. Anything, it's unconventional like Colossus 11 with that fire torch was. Right, and that was the first thing I was thinking of because of his size. He's very small, but he's incredibly fast. The first things I was thinking of was a fire torch or ramming him into, getting him to run so quickly that he rams into something. But he seems very nimble. Climb the tower. Draw the Colossus's anger. Okay. Ash says, be right back. No worries. No worries at all. Climb the tower. Where do we climb this tower? Oh, now he says, uh-oh. See, that'd be the next thing, is to get him stuck down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Dang it, that's back right. That's accidentally where I came from. So climb the tower. Alright, let's see. Okay, I gotta figure out which... That looks like the tower. That looks like the tower, but I don't see how to climb it. Draw the Colossus's anger. If I climb the tower, I can use the bows and arrow on him to get his attention. But I can't climb this. I have to be able to climb a pillar or something. Ah, maybe? I think that killed me. It did. Oh, he's cute, though. Again, all of them are very adorable. I like them. You have to find a spot to climb. I think... yeah, you have to do the tower thing. I think that might have been an area. That's okay. I think that might have been the area to climb. Maybe? It looks like I would be able to grab onto this, and then... It's his... No, I can't grab onto that. His weakness is on his back just there. He didn't even touch me, and that counted. So I get up, me. He doesn't get up... Your character doesn't get up very fast. And so because of that... Find somewhere taller with edges. That's what I was looking to see, but I don't see it. And your character takes forever and a day to get up. So, this guy's fast enough that he can take your health all with pretty well one hit, or with just a couple of hits, basically. Okay. So the next thing I would think would be this. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Ash. Okay. I figured he might try that. I feel like this is going to get knocked down. This can't be the right tower, right? Okay, bow and arrow will get his attention. Oh, well, it will. It would if I shot at him. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. This was going to fall. And it did. And there I went with it. I couldn't tell if I had died or no. Okay, good. That guy just lays there and plays dead for too long. Alright, this'll do. Okay, so this is a cool... I mean, this is a really cool fight. I like this. Nope, that was just my fault. I need you up there again. Okay. Boop. There we are. Now I have another tower. I'm not quite sure what direction this one's going to fall. That way, maybe? That would be the ideal way to fall. Let's see if I can... I got his attention. He's not happy about things. Oh, he did like the kitty cat thing, which is kind of adorable. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I fell off of that and didn't make it. Is it just now that it's down I can get back up, I guess? Okay. Where has the year gone? I know it's almost it's not there yet though, but it is a third of the way through. Just about. I think I'm starting to have that time thing you have. Didn't take me long to get here, the time thing. That's something that scared me ever since I was a kid. So, being an adult hasn't made it any easier. And, I've been an adult for a while, so... There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to not be... Okay, so I feel like this one I'm gonna have to end up on the... That, I feel like, right there. What is this here? Twin Peaks? What year is this? Twin Peaks? Yeah, it's chronophobia. You know, time. The fear of time. I don't think it's an irrational fear. I think it's probably one of the most rational fears you can have. And I think this is the thing about the statistics of it, right? I've said this before, but car crashes, serial killers, knives, guns, all of those things have a chance to kill you in life, and the longer you live, the higher the chance gets, mathematically. But time kills 1 in 1. It's really adorable, that thing. It's got very kitty cat-like mannerisms. Okay, now what? There, I guess? Best guess I can have. Alright, here we go. Boop. Sorry, I'm so focused. I'm trying not to just blow this. This is not the correct tower, I don't think. I've lost way too much time. But luckily, not all of it. I feel like I need to be on this thing. It's, but yeah, it was just like, time effectively takes 1 and 1, right? If you listen to it from a statistic point of view, and so it's really difficult not to be upset about time passing. But it's also something that I think that we have to understand at the moment is unavoidable, and we just have to continue on, and we have to continue forward. Alright, here he goes. Okay, I figured that was probably the correct move, because they wouldn't have a random pillar there still. I'm probably dead with all of that there, though. Yeah, there it is. Alright, now I have places I can climb. Walls that look solid. Good, okay. This makes me feel a little bit better, but only a little bit. What is this, though? I don't feel like he can't pursue me here. I just feel like that it would be a more awkward pursuit for him. This can't be right. This is the way I came. Oh yeah, no wait, you're going back. I was gonna say, this isn't right. This is just the way I, yeah. So why? What did that do? Broke that wall, but what? I don't understand. I don't understand what that did. It just broke this wall. And then we're back to where we started. Well, that's what I was thinking too, but... Go ahead, fall. You can fall. It's fine. I take a little damage. So what was the purpose of this, right? Okay. Okay, the camera is not super easy. Okay. Oh, I can't come through here. That's fair. That's not gonna do anything. I almost thought it was supposed to armor, but there's probably one more climb to make. Okay, I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe that would do it, but... I'm gonna have to take a hit. Never mind. He missed me. I don't see where... Like, I understand where this is. I understand he can't go that way. Wait, what if, though? That's what if that's intentionally narrow? Right, what if that's narrow specifically... It is narrow specifically. This is exactly where I did that. So it's narrow specifically so he can't come through. But he can still go all the way back around if he wants to. So, what climb am I missing? See, that's the tower that I would feel like, and then there's fire up in that tower. And so I feel like that's what I have to do, is that beast doesn't like fire either, and then I have to... There he comes. Oh. What the heck kind of pose was that of mine? Oh, well, yeah, I decided it hurt later. Okay. How do I... Okay, well, it got me where I wanted, which was over the pillar. Okay. Hurry. Now we have a giant circle that we've made, which is good. Because I can at least tire him, or not tire him out. I at least can outrun him and heal a little bit. So now I have this. I need to figure out where this goes. Why this thing falling was important. What about the really tall tower? Let me see. It did seem like he could knock that over. It did shake a lot, so let's see if maybe that's... If maybe that's the tower I need to knock him over, and then it's... That's the one that does it. There's no fire up there, so maybe it is just this one. Maybe it's just this knocks his armor off. Because it does shake a lot. I mean, there's no doubt that this thing could fall. So, let's see. Oh, I'm going to shoot near you. But this one probably does take more than just two hits, because... So this is probably it. Right? And this tower doesn't seem to be falling. It definitely shakes a lot, but it doesn't seem to be falling. Let's see. But that's the thing about it. The thing about Time Ash, just to give it to you, is not to think on how much time you've lost, but how much time you have still yet to spend. See, it seems like he would be able to knock this over, but he's not knocking it over. I just keep... I mean, like, this doesn't seem... It seemed like I could knock him over, but it doesn't seem like I am. And his back is still not exposed. See, he's not... Let me see if anything's broken on the other side. Gonna head off, guys. Having a bit of a weird one tonight. Not in a good place. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, man. I hope you have a better night, and I hope your mind settles and allows you some time. What about the debris that the last tower falling over caused? It's there. It's not really there. It's just kind of... Yeah, we'll see you soon. Or we'll hear. Hopefully we'll get to hear from you soon. I don't know where it went. See, it just broke. It just is broken, and then there's the pillar. But that's it. That's it. There's no additional debris. Maybe there's a small climb to be made where the debris is. Okay. Let's see. See, here's the last one right there. That fell, and then the debris, but there's nothing to climb there. There may be on this side, maybe. Not really. And then the other way is just where I came from, which is just this. Which I can climb readily because of this, right? No, that's what I was thinking too. I need to get up. See, that's the thing, is your character is very slow getting up. That's the last piece right there, though. But I don't see any place to climb. I'm going to jump up here for a minute so that I can kind of heal while I survey the area. Yeah, see, like, that's the... There's not really any debris, it just kind of is here. Hold on, quick, BRB. No worries, no worries. I don't understand. where this... I've got these, but those don't really go anywhere. This is where I came from. He can't hit me here, so I can heal at least for now. And this gives me a way to go around, and the voice isn't speaking anymore, which originally was saying proceed forward, but now... I mean, I could draw its anger here, but I don't think there's anything it could do to me. Maybe? Let's see if maybe I just get him to come up here, try to come up here. Oh, there we go. Nope, not hints. Yeah, I got that right now. Nice, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's much better. I was like, okay, wait a minute. It wouldn't have let... The only purpose that served was to let him into the area that I am currently in. So now the idea will be to land on his back. Which I should be able to do with this. My guy won't jump. He fell over. There's another one right there. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can get his attention with this. Let's see if I can scoot a little bit more. Okay, these ones like to shake, but they don't take as many hits, I think. Oh, maybe. That didn't do very much damage. Let's see if I can... I try to center myself. I feel like that does more damage, but I think that's just a superstition. I think the whole thing is just going to do the damage. He's also really fast, so it's... Oh, that's clever. Okay, I see. I wonder if I can jump on him while he's quick. While he's... maybe. Are there other little pillars like I had before? Nope, but I can just do this. There we go. That was all the way at the top and it didn't even do that much damage. There we go. Alright, my goodness. Yeah, so that's very, I don't know if it's programmed to do that or if it was just a glitch, but that's super clever to get it off its back, to get me off of its back. It was like, oh, I'm going to jump and you can't come on and scrape its back. We have two Colossi to go. That's it. We've done 14. We hear a voice kind of now. This is interesting. Is the voice wanting to come back or not? It's Colossus Cartoon Connection, where you cannot get on the back. Like, I have trouble getting on his back. It could be my fault, but I have trouble getting on his back sometimes. Dang it, you know. Okay, acts as a center. Okay, so now I'm curious. The thing I really am curious about is what what these are based on too. Like these individual colossi or individual colossus, I suppose. What are they based on? Like, is there anything that inspired all of them, or is it just, I don't know. But we did do another one, so we'll see what happens. Alright, we're going to go down here to our prayer stone. Say another prayer to our stone. Oh. I bowed, but I didn't say the prayer. There we go. We've got a pretty healthy amount of stamina, though, so we're good there. Let's see where about this one's going to be. I vaguely remember this one is to the east, but yes, you have to follow that sword, annoyingly enough. It looks like... You say to the east, and I'm sitting there going, I don't know where I am directionally in this game. Agro, that's not where I asked you to go, bud. You're a horse. Stairs are not for you, bud. The turning radius on this could stand to be a little tighter. Like that. He's like, oh, I want to... But that's the thing, is that horses don't do very well on stairs. Let's see. Okay. I gotta quit trying to jump, bud. Luckily, he can't just fall off, or otherwise we'd be in trouble. He can't just fall off of these, or otherwise we'd be in trouble. Boop, 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 doop, doop. And coming around. I like it when they have the pathways like this, at least, so that I know I'm in the general right direction, and that they're so well separated, because if it were just a bunch of flat land, I think I would be in big trouble. I think I'd really be in trouble. Okay, this is a little bit, well, I guess more pointed. I haven't really come out here, so that makes sense. That looks like a prayer stone, I think. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and say a prayer at it so that I can be a little closer if something happens. I shouldn't need it, but we'll do it anyway. Flatland, well, that's kind of like what Ocarina with an open world in the back day. Yeah. Back in the day, rather. That's one of the cool things. Again, I'd said this before, but it's so cool to have. Okay, so we just have to go across that other bridge. We have so much nowadays, and in games and such, we have such vast worlds, and we look at it and we're like, oh, this texture didn't load perfectly. Oh, I'm disappointed. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, come on. There was a point in time where we had ridiculously low amounts of polygons that we called the world, and it was awesome. And we should never get away from that. At least I don't think so. But then again, what do I know? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to race. He's actually turning pretty tightly on this path, which is nice. I just realized something. I think the next series game should have the world size, which is big but still smaller, and of course have multiple directions to go in. That would be cool. I think it would be really, really cool. What I really want them to do for a Zelda game, what I've wanted them to do, and they teased it a long time ago. I don't think they did. I think there was a teaser made of it. But was just like how they do Super Mario Maker. They teased doing a Zelda Maker where you could make it in the store in the way of Zelda's 1 and 2, or a Link Between Worlds. Not Link Between Worlds. I'm sorry, Link to the Past. And I thought that was such a cool idea, because that's exactly that definitely lends itself to the tile set, right? And you could I could easily build. Let's see, are we still over there? That's okay, I think. Do I just go, or how do I get over there? But anyway, it's something I thought would be such a... Link's Awakening had a dungeon maker as flawed as it was. I think it would be really cool to have that kind of... Yeah, exactly. The Wii U's graphics too. Yeah, I think it would be really easy to do that. They've already done it with Mario, with the Mario formula. I think they could do it with. Zelda, but I maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they couldn't. But and it could lend itself to the Super Nintendo and Nintendo, side scroll or the. Well, shoot. Let's see if I can... Hold on. Am I not meant to be up there, I guess? It seems like something I should be able to get to because it's got these little stepping stones, but... But then my character doesn't want to go on, or he wants to teleport. Ah, it is. It is something I'm supposed to go up to. Yay. Alright. I don't know what those do, but... I want them because they sound like glass. It's very, very nice. Okay, so we came into this little forested area. We know we're in the right kind of direction. I think it's just a collectible. Oh, well, I mean, I'm cool with that. For achievement's sake. Well, would it be, though? Because did they add those in recently, or was that in the original? Because if so, the achievement system wasn't a thing back then. Since this was made for the PlayStation 2, unless they added this in the remaster only. Okay, let's see. Does this just lead off into an abyss? Or does this actually lead off into like a body of water? It leads off into an abyss. And as I have said before, water does not compress well. It's like cement when you hit it, so I'm not going to jump down there. It says over there. Alright, well, let's see if we can go around. I remember collectibles of PS4 somewhat different. Okay, that's what I was wondering, is if they added it to the if they added it just to this PS4 version, or if this was something that was also available in the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 one. Through the forest, out in the vast field, and then the city that voice mentioned. That's what I was thinking too. I'm in the forest, but the other end of this forest is that drop all the way around. So we have all of this, right? But the forest, all of the ways that go in the correct direction, or the direction that look correct, all lead off of this cliff. So we have the forest here, and then this forest area is okay. A lot of visibility, but then I've got to go across to there, right? And avoid the forest? Okay, let me give that a try. It could be right. It could be on the... instead of... I thought it was saying it was across, but it may be saying it's on the outside of this canyon. That's the thing, is the land formation. I mean, I've been in places where the land formation is that restrictive, actual places. So it is possible, where you get stuck in a canyon, you're like, oh dang, we have to go all the way around to do this. I'm glad that there's still land that can be done that way, though. We haven't just mowed everything over. That was the tiniest whistle. If that horse heard it, it's awesome. He doesn't sound like he's saying agro. It sounds like he's saying aro. Agro. He's definitely saying agro there, but... Alright, there we go. Let's get out of this forest, bud. Around the forest we're going. I haven't ridden on horseback in a long time. when Arlo reviewed Breath of the Wild, he talked about a sense of discovery. He likes Shadow of the Colossus, but the world was just beautiful. But Breath of the Wild, a good sense of discovery, the joy of discovery. It's nice when the world is open and not restrictive, right? And it's very difficult. Like Shadow of the Colossus was early on in that kind of... I mean, you have to consider that game was massive for the platform that it was on. And it was in the kind of almost Grand Theft Auto-esque open world, right? It's a very early piece. Okay, it's on the other side. So I have been here. So let's, I guess, go deeper in. It's very difficult to kind of reach that level of non-restrictive, yet vast and populated enough, I think. So... Okay, let's see. So it's... Oh, I'm covered. Okay. That was where I fought the big one that had the teeth for the head, I think. Surely you have to go where Watery Colossus 12 is to get to 15. Well, not his one. I think that was the one with the teeth, right? For the head. Am I correct in that? So there's no additional... I guess I do have to just keep going. Alright, well then swim we will. I think you swim faster when you're under. So we're going to stay just under the surface. That was 12th, okay, yeah. I liked that one. I was talking about having a really awful place to have a set of teeth. Especially if you were prone to toothaches. So we have been here. Let's see if we can get on land over here and see if it will... I missed that stream. Oh, that's alright. Let's see what we find. That's perfectly okay. I stream because I have fun. It's always fun to get to talk with friends, but it's never an expectation that anyone show up. And I can stream to people. I can stream to zero. It's okay either way. Gives me a chance to play games and decompress. Okay. So it looks like more swimming is to be done. In that general direction. But now I'm sitting there worried a little bit. I'm like, well, I don't see like a cave wall or anything. Also, why wouldn't he be like, why wouldn't that one just be 13 and he'd be like, you know that one you went out with to go get the teeth? Go back out there. Something else out there. You missed it. It's the 13th one. Let's... try and hit this, sir. You're talking about decompressing with games, make me want to discuss games as a coping mechanism because we're scared of spending time and spending it on games. Well, game can be good coping mechanism, or are they? They are. So anything that helps you cope that doesn't cause you bodily harm is a good coping mechanism, right? And games are one such thing. They, it's not like a cigarette. It's not like a... Can I not go? I don't see... That's probably... yeah. Let's do that. But yeah, no, I think gaming as a coping mechanism is a very healthy thing. I think it's perfectly okay. There are many worse ways to cope with things. And the other thing about it is that gaming has been stigmatized wrongfully so, scientifically provably wrongfully so, for so long, that it doesn't make sense that we continue to stigmatize it now that we have evidences showing that it should not be. So no, I think it's completely unfair to have that. I think gaming is a very good coping mechanism. And I think it's very, very good to do something that's... I mean, people talk about it, hand-eye coordination, reaction time. But there are small things that gaming does. Lots of gaming, not all gaming. But lots of games do. Like problem solving. Right now, what we're doing this very moment is a form of problem solving. It's a navigational skill. It's a... we're working on hand-eye coordination, sure, but we're working on... Let's try, so instead of going far that way, let's go farther this way and see what happens. Because back the way we came is there, so let's go this way a little bit more and see what happens. Yeah, I don't have anxiety or anything like that. It's just I have to do a lot of I do a lot of work. I do a lot of work for a lot of people, a lot of things, right? And then I have my own job, of course, which is on top of that. And they were nominated for YouTuber of the Month earlier this year. I don't know who it is. But the thing about it is, there are healthy things that it does. Maybe it's this forest where we were meant to go through. We've been through this forest before, but maybe it's this one. The big bridge, the tall one. Kathy plays. I don't know if I know who that is. I'll have to take a look at them though. That's see what their stuff is. There are things that it does that help us a lot in general. Oh, the big bridge. It could be that one, but it didn't look like it was. It looked like it was saying come this direction. So, and that bridge. I mean, it could be the big bridge. So, but it seems like we're doing okay with the forest. Let's give that a try on. If we have to, I'll reload and I'll go back to the big bridge. But it did say through a forest, I thought, so. Because the big bridge isn't connected all the way, I don't think. I think it's still disconnected. No, you're fine. We'll take a peek. I mean, you might be right. It's just I'm hoping that there are more than one way to approach this one. There may not be though. So. Unless this was the forest that we were in anyway. It could be too. This might just be the forest we were in anyway. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, you might be right. Well, we'll try to do that then. We'll try to go through the big bridge and see what happens. It's just a different exit for the same, or different entrance for the same forest. Why can I not? Yeah. It's the controls on this are definitely more, clunky isn't necessarily good, but it's definitely more, they're sluggish. There's not as much control. The camera kind of does what it wants to do, and it's interesting that your character possesses two-thirds. Your character's two-thirds. Normally, when your character is on the screen, your character is going to be closer to the the position they're in right now, which is 1/3 from the left, but they're 2/3. They're actually 1/3 from the right, which is kind of an interesting thing. So. All right, let's try and see if it is the big bridge, if we can get back on that. I could load the last save, but I would only be a couple of button hits closer, so it's like, eh. The controls feel vaguely realistic, especially when riding the horse. They can make the game a bit frustrating at times. Yeah, I definitely can understand that take on it, but it's like... It could definitely be the big bridge, but the big bridge feels like what would be necessary for the ultimate. This bridge wasn't complete earlier, though, was it? Or am I just silly? That feels like the bridge feels like what would be necessary for the ultimate, not the penultimate one, but maybe. Maybe the ultimate one attacks the tower. Well, we'll try the big bridge. Why not? I mean, I can apparently fall from 3 stories and take minimal damage. So worst comes to worst, we reload and I'm back down here on the ground.
Yeah.
It's definitely the game is definitely good. It's definitely fun. It's just a little sluggish. The best way that I can describe it, but not bad. Oop. Oh, sorry, Agro. That was my fault. There was a game I do like that I it's sad, but I have to keep hitting triangle to get him to go, which is a little sad. But at the same time, there was a game called Gun where you did that and you spurred them, and you couldn't spur the horse more than 5 times rapidly, or the horse would die. Maybe you can. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I haven't been doing that. Maybe I was too used to Gun, and I thought, oh no, you gotta to hit it. I'll give it a try here in a minute when we hit the bridge, just to see if the bridge is what needs to be done. That sounds ominous. I'm not sure. I haven't played Red Dead in a while. I love Red Dead, but I haven't played it in a minute, so maybe the penultimate and the ultimate both are back here. Who knows? I remember this didn't have. Oh, I see. Okay. Am I imagining this? But was not some of this broken? And so every Colossus that I've killed has effectively fixed it? Is that true? Oh wait, that bridge was in the story intro, just so you have to go on that general. Maybe though, because that's where I went, and that's the only way it went, is the field and the forest. That's what I thought. So every Colossus that I've killed has fixed the bridge, so it had to have fixed the bridge for a reason. Well, let's see what happens. This is some exploration done at the hopefully pinnacle. Well, that's just doors. Closed door. I can't go. What? And there's nothing else to do. Alright, well. Eh. That'll do. It's like, oh nope, you died because of this seal. It looks like a kind of like two frogs. I guess that's fair. I think I missed. That's all right. Don't worry about it. I wasn't going in any good direction any which way. I think if you go in the general direction of the bridge, you will be on the field more than in the forest. Okay, so. Okay, so let's see. Let's do some experimenting here. Because I thought that led me out to the desert, but it could. That could be the right direction, and I just am not catching it. So I'm going to head to it. I'm going to try to see if I can follow it as closely as I possibly can. Which should be pretty closely. Yeah. So there is a desert there. And Thumb says, hey, Retro Room. Oh, hey, Thumb. How you doing? Hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm trying to figure out... So it's saying it's up that way.
Yeah!
It's saying it's over that way, so am I...
Yeah!
If I follow the bridge... Gonna be shaving my beard, so we'll be lurking. I have a... what would you call it? Van Dyke, I think is the way that you might call it, beard. And I've actually really liked that. I thought it was quite nice. Kind of the twirly mustache and the goatee. But they don't connect. The twirly mustache goes up, the goatee goes down, and they don't actually... The character in my showcase central will look different without a beard. Nice. I think I have I think you would call it a Van Dyke, I think is the way that it's... But it's basically a... it's a goatee and a mustache that doesn't connect, and the mustache kind of curls upward. Alright, let's try to go up this... Oh. Hey, this is an interesting little annex now, isn't it? Question is... Okay, alright. This might be what we were looking for. Viddy, you might have been spot on the money.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's see. Let's stop for a second. Oh, I'm in the shade. I need to... That is a little bit frustrating when you're standing there and it's like, okay, come on. It says it's this way still. So that ends, but let's see. Viddy was looking at a strategy guide? Maybe, I don't know. I think he just knows this game better than I do, which is not hard to do. This Colossus is tall, the number 16 is entirely different. 16 is me. The 16th Colossus is built of my greed. I have not played this game in a long time, so... I think I've passed it maybe once.
Yeah!
And that was probably back in like 2005, so it's been a long time. It hasn't. There's only one thing that I remember very well about this, and it's not any of the things that I've demonstrated thus far. Mind you, when I streamed this on Twitch, my first series, I was also kind of like, "Where's my sword taking me?" It's not easy. It doesn't feel like a thing that's easy to remember anyway, though. It definitely doesn't feel... It's not super intuitive, is what I mean to say, I think. My third or fourth time completing the game. Yeah, it's very... Unless you know exactly where all of them are. I imagine speedrunners would have this. Thumb, you would have better insight on this if you've... just from a speedrunner's perspective, not necessarily... I don't know this. You necessarily run this game, but... this seems... I think this might be a little too new for your tastes, but... I assume that would be the mapping and the pathing would be the first thing that you would have to try and map out in terms of speedrunning this. that would be like an encyclopedia, knowing where everything is. Okay, so we got a cutscene, which means we're in the right way. You were spot on, Viddy. I appreciate that. Ooh. Oh, is this one... Oh, this one's big. This one's... Oh my goodness. He's a monkey one. It's like, how'd you know I was down there? These are all adorable, though. Like, I would happily have that as a friend. They're just like... Look at him. Oh, and he's got little hooved feet. He's got, like... It's not cloven hooves, because they're... stone, but... Look at him. He's adorable. Alright, now the thing is... He's all fur. I think. So I would imagine... No, he's not all fur. I was gonna say, I can imagine that you just climb him. But you can't. He's not all fur. And so I'm gonna need to get up there somehow. Okay, that's all right. For sure, let's see. Watching someone's run and seeing the route will be a time saver. I think a game like this, playing casually, appeals to me. Yeah, this would probably not be one that I would look to speedrun either. I'm with you there. I think maybe I'm wrong, but I think I gravitate like you to the games that were more from when we were younger, like NES and SNES games. Then perhaps I do the. I can't quite reach that. So where might another handhold be? I think NES and SNES are kind of what appealed to me in the racing, is what I mean to say. I'm trying to. See, I feel like I should be able to grab onto this, but I cannot. Did I just hear you say? I'm not sure what that is. If you can't reach that, what else could you do? I think doing glitchless Zelda Ocarina of Time run has me curious. That would be cool. Again, that might even be a little old for my styles. There we go. Didn't realize that would happen, but that works. Yeah, I'm not sure what the USAY or USSY is. I'm sorry. I apologize, Mecha. Alright, so this... What does this give me? The only randomizer I tried... randomizers seem fun. I think I'd play them casually, but they do seem fun. How did he hit me? Wouldn't his club have stopped? Okay, he's hitting the... Let's see. This looks like... It does. It was a very cool looking boss. I'm trying to figure out how to get up on there, though, because it's not... he's too far away for me to jump on him. He bashes the whole building, but it doesn't like stick or anything so that I can get climb up his arm. Yeah, he definitely looks like King Kong. But I don't know where else to go. Let's see. So I know up here has got to be where I'm meant to be, so that makes sense. Maybe I'm supposed to climb further? There's nowhere else to climb, really. Kind of here? No, I can't climb here. So what if... Let's get his attention. If you hit him in the eye, it takes a very small amount of health. He's winding up or something. No, he just hits the building again. Let's see. Here? That didn't do anything. Nobody else saying climb higher is I remember it was a bit hard to figure. And I got lucky. I was just standing there where I felt like I would have to climb, and he stepped on. Unless you're talking about climb higher from here. In which case, you are correct. I have not figured it out. Find much higher ground. So I can do this. But I can go no higher than that. Yeah, this isn't much higher. So what would be the next up? Let's see. next one I'm struggling. That's okay. I got lucky on the first one there because I was standing where I thought would need to be climbed. I don't see a place to climb here. Otherwise, I think I would do that to skim over there, but I don't think I could do it. He's not paying me much attention right now, so I have a little bit of time to think. Unless you're on the wrong side of the arena, but then again, you have the first step there too. Do I have to be on a specific side of the arena? Because this looks like I would be able to do something here, but it doesn't seem like I can. And over there doesn't look much different to me as far as the climbing goes. So I figured that might be... let me try... I'll go to the opposite side, why not? Let's see, hold on. Just real quick. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Let me go over here to this side, and we'll try this one. Just to say, I know it tells you like 500 times. Gotta find much higher ground. It's okay. You're fine. Okay, so yeah, same step here. Get his attention. I hit it somewhere that brought its life bar up. I don't know where. I went through the mark on its back, I guess. Okay. So now we're on this side, and we've got the stairs here. Cool. Oh, that was light. I thought it was like a salamander. We do actually have stones here. This is definitely situated differently, so maybe you were right. Maybe this is it. But let me take a complete look before I go up. I still can't climb that. Okay. So I have these. Now, where can I... Is that... Nope, that lip doesn't count. Huh. What if it hits in here? Will it shift these for me? I'm just trying to get its attention. I want to see if maybe it'll shift something here. If it smacks this, I better get out of the way of it, though. See if I can get its attention. Okay. Come on, monkey. Come on, bud. Boop. He's not wanting to hit over here like he did over there, but hitting over there didn't shift anything. Okay, there we go. So that's something. Whoops, that's something. Okay, cool. That does, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I didn't know if it was that. I didn't know if that was happening, but I figured it was worth a shot. No pun intended. Did he knock another piece of floor out behind me? I think he did. I have a set of... So you just have to be on the right side, or otherwise it wouldn't even count. I'm still working on it, voice, I promise. I don't know who the voice is, but... I remember the basics of the story. Monkey see, monkey did, finally. Yes. Okay, so now we can perhaps cross... well, maybe we shouldn't have to. Maybe the idea is to jump on the monkey from here. And if I fall, then I die. I know it. The question is, if it comes over here, do I just jump down on it and run the risk of falling? Or is it going to swing and put a hand up here? If it did, it's definitely strong enough to break this platform. I'm going to say this is not the correct platform. I think this is where it climbed from, so I think that center platform is going to be right. Can I get to that center platform? Yeah, I can. Oh, I had the right idea that that was going to be able to break, that it was going to be able to break that. And it wasn't near that, so let me try something real quick. I'm going to pause and reposition myself because this is a tense one. Okay, let's see. Boop. Okay, so this... I don't know what the significance of it breaking that one was, but if it'll come under this without focusing on me being here, maybe I can just jump down. Unless the purpose was to just zigzag all over the place, but that doesn't feel right. Maybe? But how do I go any higher? I see where I can still go higher, but I don't understand what the purpose would be. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess, then. Okay, I can jump on it from the edges of those points. Okay. I didn't know if it wanted me to come back over to this big one and have it break all of them. Okay. Well, it doesn't have fur there, really. It's less furry than I thought it was. Am I supposed to be... I'm not supposed to be here, surely. Okay, maybe. I'm gonna just see how far that band goes on the inside of it. Okay, let me try. Let me see something here. Yeah, it's not very furry. I thought it was a lot furrier than it seems to be. It's just really around its the neck part. So we'll let it come up and do its thing again over here. I keep hitting something that keeps bringing its life bar up there. I'm not intending to. Oh, it wasn't even here. I was jumping and trying to minimize to absorb the shock a little bit, and wasn't even doing any good. Okay. This way. And I can just jump on it from the side now, so I shouldn't have to do any of the extra stuff. I should just be able to... Up. Whoops. Up. Why can't I not go up? What part did I miss? What was I doing before that caused me to be able to go up? Oh, there was a pillar there. Okay. Let's try. That's okay. Didn't mean to do that. This, I don't understand why. Okay, there we go. Sometimes he does the things he does. There was a staircase I wanted to make sure wasn't going any farther. It didn't, so we're just going to take this one up. And we'll come all the way over to this middle one here. That way, there we go. Ooh, grab on. This is the worst place to be. It's not. The floor would be. Oh, he really does not like where I am. And he's really not in a minute. He doesn't have any of the hidden walls either from the for me to stay stabled on, which is fine, but my goodness. Okay, there's another vital somewhere. Where is it? Back? Heart? It's gotta be... Find its hidden vitals. Where would it be? Huh. Now the second phase after this is annoying. I hope you can figure it out. Oh no. It looked like I saw something down there on his arm. Can't tell though. That's well, that's looking like it. There we go. So it was indeed his arm. Now he's a hurt monkey. And I'm going to assume that I... I was trying to see if I could find a place to recharge, but it didn't look like it. So, now we're going to have to try. It's got one more vital. Okay. Let's see where it is. Well, it's cloudy, so I don't know. That's how it is. I'm only certain when the weather is right. I know at least I have to get on its head, so there's that. Or at least I have to get back on it. You don't have to climb up again? Oh. Then on the bottom of its foot, perhaps. No. Back of a heel, perhaps? Dang, I went the wrong way. Remember where the Colossus was in pain after... it looked like it was in pain on its arm. That's where it looked like to me, but I could be wrong. Was it not just... Did I not just hurt its arm? The little sword pointed to... Not just its arm, it pointed towards its knee. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. The question is... How do we get there? We gotta get it to stomp. And then it'll lower itself, maybe. Sorry about that. It's just out of the it's just out of range to climb. Oh, see, I couldn't tell if that was what it was holding. I thought it was holding its arm. That took an arrow. Is that what I have to do? Is just hit it on the hand? I mean, with the arrow? I mean, that does it, but it just seems like it's... It didn't hurt at the life bar, it just seems to... It's leaking the black stuff. What was leaking the black stuff out of it from this one? Maybe it is that hand. It's got to be this one, right? Because that hand's closed. Yeah, that hand's closed. Let's see. Left or right? Right hand. So I feel like that's how where I have to get up on it. I feel like if I do this like that, if I can get it to stomp forward like I did, I feel like it will open up, because its hand's already open. It's the right hand. Let me get somewhere to heal for a minute. But I feel like if his hand is open like that, if I can get him to stomp forward, I might be able to jump and climb his hand. So when he centers himself like this, he's going to stomp forward here in a second. No, it's too high. Oops. I was trying to see if I could get his hand to hit the ground, but it doesn't. It's having trouble with that. See, that's what I was trying to do right there. That big stomp right there. I feel like that's what it is, right? That's got to be. well, that was unusual. Yeah, I haven't even seen him do that attack yet. Yeah, I was just saying I wanted to use its hand, but that's the first time I think it's actually used its hand. Unless I've just missed it. At least we know which hand it is. Let's see. Come on, bud. Come on, monkey. It's not low enough. I can't do anything with it. Come on, I need you to use your hand. Come on. Right here. There we go. Maybe. It wouldn't let me grab onto anything. It just kind of had me... It won't let me grab on anything. It didn't let me stab him. Do it again. There it is. This would be the easiest way for him to get... All he would have to do is crush me in his hand. That's literally all he would have to do is close the hand. And that would have been the end of me. Like, it's not... It's interesting that the first thing was to shake me off and not to just crush me. Because that's easily what he could have done. Oh... I still, Big Monkey Colossus is sweet. Or at least I like them. We're hearing more like intensified crying now, or more intensified like sadness, I guess, is what I get. And I don't know if that's for a reason. Okay, so now we've got all these people and we've got one more to go. And it's the king of the Colossus. The Colossi, excuse me. He is a singular Colossus. I don't know if it's actually the king of, I don't remember that. What I remember is what happens on the way to the fight. I've kept hinting towards it. That I knew what was that I know what's gonna happen towards the end of the fight. I haven't told anybody what it is, so obviously this is the last Colossus. Let's see. The ritual is nearly over. Thy wish is nearly granted. It makes you feel really good about this, kind of. But someone now stands to get in that. It's the biggest Colossus, or the king of them. Make haste, for time is short. Don't keep messing around and finding... Don't keep messing around and not finding the Colossus immediately. Okay, come on. He said make haste, and we're like, no, let's wait for the cutscene to stop. Alright, Agro. He tells you somebody's getting in your way, and you get this motivation. You feel like it's selfish. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It does. I think it's just telling you. I think it's just trying to tell you, like, it's false urgency or whatever. Oh, you keep hearing that voice, but okay, all right. So, Agro, good. That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah! Yeah!
One direction is the way we're going. Watch me go the wrong direction anyway. Possible. Probable, heck, that's what I'll say. But we'll do it anyway. We'll try. I do like it that if it says make haste, I would assume that it would be easier to find, because you want someone to hurry, then you have to tell them how to hurry, kind of. Oh, well. This is... Come on. We've been here before. This feels like a rhyming chapter. There we go. Am I not supposed to go back through this some more? Get back on top of the mountain? If the answer is no, then that's good, because this is the worst. Okay. Then that's what we'll do. I didn't know if it wanted me to go back, if it wanted me to go back up the way, kind of like to rhyme with, because that's the very, I think it was the first Colossus was in that direction. So I didn't know if it was going to be like, oh, we're going to rhyme, the 16th is where the first was. Or not where the first was, but you have to kind of revisit it. But that's alright.
Yeah!
Okay, I guess we just got to go all the way around the rock face.
Yeah! Yeah!
Now, it doesn't look like you can actually hold the triangle button for this to be, for him to go fast. He slows down.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
All right, come on.
Yeah! Yeah!
We're trying to go around the... We have to go right around this... We gotta go all the way around this rock face, Agro.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, Agro doesn't like forests. He doesn't go anywhere. Okay, it's saying it's kind of this way, so we'll keep going, I guess. We're on the side of the rock face, so maybe we have to go all the way around it and then tuck in. I don't know. Maybe I am doing it wrong, but when I held it just there, he didn't. He stopped. I mean, like or slowed to a near stop, I guess I should say. He didn't stop dead in his tracks. So. Shows it's still on the other side. Like, how do you get around this rock face? We've been here a couple of times. Yeah, I remember that. That's the part I do remember, but I only remember that because I remember the bridge column-esque sequence. We're still not on the other side of the rock face, according to this. That's the moment I remember, yeah. That's the one thing that stuck with me all this time is that moment. It's definitely a more emotional moment. And I think that's probably why it stuck with me. Is like, oh wow. But I also remember what happens after, at the very end. I do remember that. So, but yeah, that's the moment I've been alluding to this entire time. Is that moment? those of you who don't know, you'll see. There's a little doorway thing, but that's not it. It's where in the world? There's no opening to the rock face. It's just the rock face. Maybe the other way? Maybe the other side, around the other side? Where you at, bud? I was about to say that too, but I was like, well, that's a lot of... I feel like a lot of people won't get that nowadays. Because I've not seen a Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego anything in a while. But they used to have the television. They used to have the television game show. They had the game for the NES. They had the game that was on the Apple IIe, which is my favorite. Aggro is stuck somewhere. Because you only whistle when he's far away. There he is. Yeah, let's see if this is the right way. I like the, what was that group called? Rockapella one? The one that they had for the actual show. I thought that one was really cool. I always felt like the guy that did had the front man looked a little bit like Woody Harrelson. Which is cool because Woody Harrelson is I think he's a good actor. He's from town not terribly far from me. This is back to that. That's back to the first one. Okay. Agro, I didn't need you to go all the way in here, bud. As a matter of fact, I have the thumbstick all the way to a direction, and you didn't go that direction. There we go. Keep going. Are we sure we don't have to go back through that door? Oh, that's really cool. Because I don't see a way around this rock face. Maybe this path over here? Maybe this is the right way? I don't know. I always thought the games were fun. I know they were some the educational ones, but yeah. We'll try this. And see if it's that way. I felt like maybe it was climb the... It feels like I've been this way though, but maybe I haven't been... well, I know I've been this way, but I don't know if I've... I'm gonna jump off. Let's try this. This looks like we might be going the right way. I like how you kind of like kick your little feet for a minute and like, okay, when you're getting up on Agro. All right, here we go. I don't know if this is right, but we're going this way anyway. It's really, really pretty though. Really nice, wide open. Okay. So we're not hard off the path just yet. Operative phrase being just yet. I'm sorry I keep bumping the microphone. I'm excited and then I lose my sense of space and realize that I'm... Okay. Realize I bumped it. The mount that I have for this... The headphones that I have and the mount that I have for this mic are really big. both. The headphones are Sennheiser, and then the mount for the microphones is... The microphone I'm using is a Neumann TLM 103, which I think is a really pretty sound. But the... Uh-oh. That's not what I had intended, but okay. But the mount that I use for it is actually an AKG P420 mount, because the P420 mount is so much stronger, and it fits just fine. Come on, Agro, we got to keep going. Okay, fine. I'll jump off and then we'll... Oh, I see why. Not really, but kind of. Here, I'll slide down there and then I'll call you and you'll randomly spawn down there. Yep, there we go. Yeah, the mic that I'm using is a TLM 103, Neumann TLM 103, but the mount that I use is a AKG P420, and it's a thicker, hardier, stronger mount for it. And the good news is it's a thicker, harder, stronger mount. The downside is that it juts out a little farther than I would hope sometimes. No, I don't need to... I know the direction he's at. I just need to... Yeah, this is what I was... It should be there. Yeah, okay, cool. We're good. Thank you, Agro. It sounded like thunder when he came in there.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, and see, now I'm holding it and it's working, so maybe you were right, and I just did something wrong the first time. Yeah, try again. Come on, Agro. Here we go. We have to open it. Cartoon connection, yeah. Agro, come on. Your character does not like to catch on. One thing I will say is your character does not like to catch on to ledges, despite that climbing is 1/3 of the game. And that includes Agro.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, you're making, ha ha ha. There we are. Making sure. Okay. I saw it. Wait, what is that? What is that blue glow? I feel like that might have been from the lizard. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it was stuck. It looked like it was just consistently bouncing off of the side, and I was like, oh. Collecting what from the lizards I kill? I can't get up there to get anything from it. Oh, maybe. There it is. Yay. I don't know what that achievement was for, but okay. May want to pray. Yeah, okay. We've got that prayer in there. Yeah, I've been getting the extra stamina from the lizards I kill, but usually I don't have to do anything. It's just there. Okay, Agro, I need you here. Oh, maybe so. I have gotten quite a few of them.
Agro!
Come on, buddy.
Agro!
If you know what's coming, I understand your hesitation. Okay, I need you up here anyway. Come on, bud. Okay, fine. I can go down there. See, he'll jump around him a lot. It's the back here.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Come on, buddy. This is just how this part goes. Boom. There we go. And our faithful companion is lost to the waters below. He's like, I know the line. I know the script. Our final Colossus and our buddy is gone. So right now we have no horse friend, no girlfriend, no friend, and no lizards. You see that little moment how the Colossi has made how the Colossi, whatever it is made wander darker. Yeah, it's that moment right there. That's what stuck out to me, is that Wander was. I didn't realize their name was Wander, but that the hero character here didn't stop, wasn't jumping, wasn't doing this. It was just about. I don't think there are any additional lizards or collectibles, but never know. It was just about pushing forward and finishing this job. And I feel like that's a big moment that I don't think people look at like that anymore. I think it's just, oh, we lost our horse friend, and it's like, oh, that's awful. But okay, I have to remember what in the world I'm supposed to do. Well, I don't know climb. I just got to remember which way. Let's do this way. Well, I'll go to toss Wander. The other side being from at the same time. It's a great cost to this mission. Well, but then you also Wander didn't. It's not. Wander didn't. I mean, like that was. It was the thing. That was the thing, is that Wander was stuck on getting this mission done. It wasn't even to take the appropriate time to stop and mourn his friend who's literally helped him get through all of this. It's his greed for reclaiming what was lost cost him what he had. And he doesn't even stop to acknowledge that. He was so blinded by getting his girlfriend or his wife back, whatever she is, that he was willing to give up what he had, which was his horse friend. And I mean, people could say, horses and people aren't the same and whatever. But horses are one of the more intelligent animal species. They're incredibly loyal. I had to let go earlier than I meant to. And that was his friend. That was his companion. You have that. I remember something about the end, though, that oh no! I slid through the rock face. Thank you. Yeah, he was willing to give up Agro to continue to persist on. He was so willing to give up what he had in the pursuit of what he lost. Instead of saying, you know what, we're going to move forward and I'm going to use this horse friend to, Horses are wonderful animals. I live in the United States, but I live in the beautiful state of Texas, where horses are definitely appreciated. That is one thing I will give to Texas, is that they definitely do appreciate their horses. You still see horses ridden today, out and about, instead of cars in some cases. Out where we are, in fact, you'll see horses ridden on the road. You can't ride them on the highway; that's illegal. But yeah, you'll definitely see. And of course, Australia has a great respect for horses. Not the large cities, I don't think, but a good portion of Australia has a great respect for horses too, as I understand it. Could be wrong. But yeah, horses are sweethearts. There are very few animals that I despise. Humans are the only ones that I think are worth our despise, is because we are easily the most evil species out there. And it's really it's why I love finding the people that come into these streams that are better. They try to be, and they are better species than humans. In a lot of ways, the people that come in here are as much inspiration for me to be better as hopefully whatever inspiration I can give to them, if any whatsoever. But there's such great people here that it's that. But I think on the whole, I think humans can be that way. On a school camp, I rode my... Very nice. If I'm right, the Saddle Club was filmed in Australia and shown here, and showed love for horse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I think Australia has... But I think that's the case. All right, Retro in the chat, the tallest of all Colossus. The tallest Colossus of all. The King Colossus. Huge Colossus. And he's like, you. Didn't realize those homed. Did not remember that at all. Get up, me. Just to get underground, huh? Made it all the more epic. I always remember how hostile this one... Well, you've killed all of its brethren. Why would it not be? Let's see where these... How did it hit me from there? Okay, so this is not a good little shortcut. I need to figure out... I need to figure out how to get... Does that one only lead down? I can't get back up, probably. Yeah, I can't quite make it back up. Alright, that's fine. I thought I might be able to, but I guess not. Yeah, I was gonna say, at this point, I mean, you've killed all of either its brethren or its subjects, whatever you want to call it, but basically, I mean, I would understand this hostility. You've done nothing but cause damage to their species as a whole. Seems closer. I need to figure out where the next cover is. Did that kill me? I think that killed me. Yeah, I got up and then I was tired again. Let's try this again. I gotta figure out how to get back to... I gotta figure out how to get up to this one. Maybe I just use the covers that I have here. I got stuck on the side of the pillar. Water takes forever to get back up, though. Why is it not letting me get up? we go. Maybe I have to go laterally. That's the assumption, I guess. Okay. I do remember you have to be a bit quick to get underground and stuff. Okay. I know that there's some of this, but I don't remember where the other underground is, so I'm going to stay here and heal for a second. Yeah, this one, I was saying, this fight, I remember the ominous, but that's it. I don't remember anything else about it, except for that this character was so huge and so dangerous feeling and so on and so forth, but that's about the extent of it, so. Heal up a little bit. Hopefully. It's kind of the healing is a slow process. The thing I want to know, I want to go back and find the. I was told that there were different like names for each of them. Let's see what the name for this one is. Shadow. I'm gonna look it up while I'm healing. Of the Colossus. So Valus is the first one. Let's see. Quadratus, Gaius, Phaedra, Avion, Barba, Hydrus, Kuramori, Basaran, Dirge, Solosia, Pelagia, Phalanx, Zenobia, Argus, and the last one is Malus. Which makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Malus. Malus means evil in Latin. It's part of one of my favorite Latin phrases, in fact. De dubos malus minis est semper elegundum. So now I've got to figure out my plan of attack here. Or my plan of defense, I guess. So this trench is all the way... I thought you were reciting one way in... Estuan Sint... Interius tirave hementi, I think is how that one's said. I could be wrong. And I think they changed, I think even the new one, they did the new Latin lyric. I think they changed some of the lyrics in one of the new recitations of it, so. Estuans interius ira vehementi. Yep. Interius, I thought it was tira ira, is what I missed. Irave. Okay, so now we're off the side. Does he know we're here? Yeah, he knows we're here. And he's not happy about it, but who cares? It's very difficult to see my character here. Oh! I didn't mean to... Dang it! That's okay. That's alright. I didn't mean... He normally does the and then I can stop him, but he didn't do that this time. Yeah, I know, right off the side of the cliff. That's okay. What were the odds that that would be the one time he doesn't stumble and give me warning? I can't see very well because it's super dark there, so I didn't see that the gap was that close. But I did have my R2 held just in case, and so that might have caused the problem as I let go of my R2 to move quicker, and then he thought, oh, well, he knows. He was holding R2, but I was doing it to go slower. Or I was trying to. He's taking some really big damage from these underground falls here. Okay. Let's try this again. I'll try without falling. If I fall off again, I'm going to be disappointed in myself. Okay. There should be... There we go. I was like, I should be able to grab that. Work my way around. I've got plenty of stamina at this point. I mean, I'm going to need it, but... And then now we're here, but if he hits me, I'm knocked all the way off, so I have to... Okay. That was just stupid luck. That was all that was. I held R2 really quickly as a reflex, and he grabbed on, thank goodness. Boop. Okay, now we can climb up. He feels farther away than he was a minute ago, though, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's just follow this really quickly to see. Nope. So it's definitely that up. I know it. That was all that was right there. Okay, so now and that's where the start over point is. That's why this part's frustrating. It's also it's very frustrating that Wander takes so long to get up. And you can hit any button you want, but it won't be any quicker. Alright, come on. Okay. Okay, I think that's the correct. Random funny tweet I found. It's called Breath of the Wild because Link didn't brush his teeth for 100 years. That's true. That's really. Oh man, that is true. 100 years of death only to wake up with awful breath. What an interesting little poem I've made just there. Is my health just randomly depleting? No, I'm healing. And we fell over randomly. I just fell over randomly, and he fell over to solid ground, I guess, so good there. My wife just sent me a text and it cracks me up. She's onto my antics. She's watching The Walking Dead right now. She stopped watching it, I guess, a long time ago. And she didn't get as far in as I did back when I was watching it, which would have been back when it was coming out originally in like 2011-ish, I guess, or the early 2010s. And And she just sent me a thing going, I knew that, and I'm not going to spoil, but I knew that da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, uh-huh. But I'm not telling her. I don't want to spoil it for her. She's such a cutie that it's just always that. She's always so cute. What? Okay, that was a random fall too. Yeah, I was watching. Join the chat, Anna. Join the chat. She is. I'm sure she's enveloped in that. She just sent me that as a text message. Yeah, I was further along than she was because we weren't watching it at the same place at the same time in the early 2010s. So yes. Wait a minute. I need. So that's why. Something's up. Wait, hold on. Its response will be thy road. I don't understand what that means. Did I not jump up quick? Well, am I not close enough to grab that? What the heck happened? It's very zoomed out and also very it's very zoomed out and also very dark, so it's very difficult to see what I'm doing. That's what I wanted, was that grab right there. There we go. Thank you. Now we should come to the furry side. There we go. There we go. Then again, once you get really high, you have to make literal leaps of... Yeah. And it's immediately like, I hate that. Take some health down here while we can. Okay. Now... There we go. Very much like to climb. Trying to get to the other side of your hand. And the camera's not cooperating with me. Nor really is Wander, for that matter. Don't fall. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is definitely more mellow. I have to take a moment to get the stamina back. Okay. Shake your arm. It's all right. It's all right. There we go. Now I need you to bring that hand back over. It's not letting me jump from you. Okay, thank you. I don't know why it's not letting me jump back over to that hand. It didn't let me jump back over to that hand at all. No, it's not letting me do... It wasn't letting me do any of that. See, every time I do it, it just puts me right back there, and then slides me off. It slides me back down if I stand on it this way. Let me let that come back a little bit. Whoa! I'm going to let that come back a little bit and try not to slide completely off. So see, I can do this, but no point-to-point jump. I'm still stuck here. Oh no! See, and it won't let me. It won't let me do it. Yeah, I'm sure that's what I'm supposed to do, but it's not letting me do it. See, I bring... That's because it's not going to do any more damage here. So it should just be this, right? And then I should be able to do that. Okay. But it yeah, anytime I step on this to do that, if I do a point-to-point, it won't let me. And then if I do this, it just jumps... whoops. It just glitches me off back to the forearm. Come on. So it's this, right? And then I can... There it is. I got it. Finally. Good Lord. I've got to work my way on the other side. Alright, now I can't see. Okay, I need to... I need it to hold still. Oh, it didn't. Son of a gun. Whew. All right. That's what it wouldn't. It didn't let me do it. What I ended up having to do is stand on the cuff of the forearm and then jump. But it did eventually let me do that, so at least I know what to do when I get back up there. So let's see if we can make this. Now the question is how to get past the forearm of the other side, because that part's on fire. Okay. See, it still doesn't want to let me do that. It'll bring the hand over, and then I have to do it this way. But that did let me over. So now what do I now that I'm over here, what do I do? Oh. At least he's good at catching himself, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Where am I supposed to go from there? Because it just knocks me straight off back down to here. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't let me have the. Sometimes it just doesn't let me have that extra hold. He'll just slip right off. I didn't think I had to hit a sigil. I thought I had to jump. Whoops. Whoops. I thought I had to jump from there to get to the next piece, but it didn't let me do that. So maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it didn't let me do that in general. See, like right there, I didn't let go, but he just let go. I had to let go of R2 and then re-grab it. See, like, I don't understand. Why is he not... This isn't even the correct direction. But I'm holding the thumbstick right now. What is going on with you? If you fall at this, you deserve it, because I have hit no button telling you to let go or change this direction. Okay. Alright, now I can recharge. Yeah, I like the thumbstick anywhere, which direction I would touch it, it would not go. He was just not, he did not want to go up on the top. He always was, and I had to let, like, sometimes it just doesn't grab on, or he'll just randomly let go. Alright, I'm gonna stab. Try to get over to this other hand. Okay, I'm there. Now, what the heck do I do here? There's no sigil, and I can't climb the forearm because there's fire. I could jump over there, but what's the point? I guess I can just stab the hand. But nothing major is happening with it. I mean, it doesn't even care. It doesn't hold still long enough for me to be able to let go and use an arrow on it here. Unless that's how I do it, is I'm paralyzing the hand. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you said the same thing. I need up here for long enough to recharge. Need up on its forehead. But it definitely gets really aggressive when you get up here. Don't you wander, don't you do that to me. Thank you. I don't have super guardrails, but I have some, kind of. There we go. There's one. Oh, that wasn't good. Stop shaking. This is an inevitability. You have to let it happen. This one definitely, as big as it is, you wouldn't think it would shake as violently as the other. It does. And you have to wait it out the whole time. There we go. Okay, that was a good one. I had to regain some of my stamina. They were smart about that. They didn't put the guardrail on the front like they normally do, so it is possible to just fall straight off. There it is. My goodness, that was tense. There was like 3 or 4 times right there while I was on that Colossus that I should have fallen off and just died. That would have been the end of the game. It would have been the end of the game. I would have tried again, but it should have been, and I caught all 3 times. I caught the you killed all 16. Thank you. Yeah, there were 2 or 3 times that I should absolutely have just fallen to my death and had to start the whole thing over again. And thank you. And that didn't happen. So now we have 16 Colossi. The bridge has been rebuilt, and so now we also have a pathway to where we are. And we have to see if it was worth it all. Which the answer is no. Because we lost Agro, but we didn't, kind of. Kind of. I don't remember exactly how this all panned out, but I do remember some interesting... Are those owl masks? Is this the Court of Owls from, like, Batman? Are you going to try that achievement where you hold the control stick for a long time, or are you just going to let him get sucked in? I don't know how long you have to hold it to get the achievement. The owls are not what they seem. I mean, it happens anyway. I know that, but I don't know how long you have to hold the... The owls must be a hoot. Well done. How long do you have to keep the thumbstick? How long do you have to hold the thumbstick for that to happen? Because it would have to be like a decent amount of time for it to be impressive. It couldn't just be a... They wouldn't be like, oh, achievement, you held off for 5 seconds. I wouldn't think. Hootenanny. Thumbstick, bro. Oh, and the giant one died, and he's sad. One lizard tail? How did that happen? My stamina is so high. Yeah, how does that work? Let's see. And now I am the grudge. Yeah, you saw how long the my stamina bar was. There's no way. But I mean, if that's what the achievement caught, I guess. And now we are the... We were the cursed being. One arrow to the knee? Almost. More like the mid-thigh. I have to call my Gladius over. It is kind of a Gladius sword, I think. That's really cool. And now we leak like the Colossus. We have to check and see if it was all worth it. One minute. Resist for 1 minute. Okay. It'd be interesting if there was a, like, if you resist for 5 minutes, you succeed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that, They didn't give it to you as a trophy at all for PS4? And now, there we go. Now I am that Colossus. All of it. You never know. It seems like that they take these trophies in weird ways. It is already too late. Oh, he's going to try and use my sword. I see how you are. It doesn't give me very good control. It's not giving me very much control at all, in fact. It's allowing me to attack, but I can't do any... I thought I could move a little bit. I thought I could turn a little bit, but it's not letting me turn or anything. There is a turn, kind of. That's what I was looking for. It wasn't letting me turn one direction, I had to turn the other direction. Keep going, me. It's very, very slow. I couldn't attack them before they got out of there. Yeah, a little bit. It wouldn't let me turn around. Yeah. If they were real trophies, that would be really cool, but yeah. We're kind of a gaseous being. It wouldn't... Seems like it would be easy for us to move. Alright, let's see him take my Gladius and mess me over.
You cold!
I hope that's not the case. I will fight tooth and nail for that not to be the case. That we not have anything. We not have anything physical in terms of gaming, or in general. It can be convenient, but I like the alternative. I like the option, the alternative option. No, my girl, yeah. It didn't let me hang on like it normally would. It would normally let you hold on to the edge of the pool. And it showed me it was, but then it didn't let me stay holding on, so... And the last guy, the last rider, there's like, you couldn't have waited a minute to do that? The first rider's fine. That last one's like, man, I hate how every time we're riding on bridges, you blow them up right behind me. I don't know why he has to sound like Hank Hill from King of the Hill, but that is. That's how he sounds. Dang it, I'll tell you not to keep making them bridges that way. I tell you, it's dangerous. And now she looks like she has a bit more life in her. Some of the yeah, it's convenient to have. I think it's definitely convenient to have the option, but it shouldn't be the only thing. And if somebody gets an idea, a wild hair, so to speak, and they say, I don't like the fact that this video has this, this, and this, and I'm not going to offer it on my service anymore, you should still have the option to have the thing that you purchased. There shouldn't be this, well, you agreed to our terms of service, therefore we can take it back, or, oh, well, you had it for 3 years, so that technically that $20 you spent is a good rental fee. It should be, you get your $20 back, or, it doesn't matter how long after, or it should be, you have an unlimited option to download that. Again, it to me it applies in all facets of digital and physical media. If purchase isn't ownership, piracy isn't theft. That's just what I believe. If purchase is ownership, meaning I buy it, therefore I have it, then I would agree that piracy is theft. Sure, we have the ability to buy it, but no, if you have a digital service where you control the conditions, then I'm going to take some things into my own hands where I feel like I need the ability to control the conditions. Exactly. Well, that's the thing, too, is people, oh, you were multi-billion-dollar corporations, and we control this condition and this condition and this condition for the sake of making money. I can respect that. So, in that same vein, and via that same business, I will control this condition, this condition, and this condition in the sake of saving money. Congratulations, never the twain shall meet. The two of us are doing the same thing for slightly different reasons. So, cool. And people may disagree with me on that. And obviously, I'm not encouraging everybody to go and break laws and stuff. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm encouraging balance. I'm encouraging that if the bigwigs get to do this, then we get ours. And if they don't, then we don't. Fair play. Agro is alive. He got a busted leg, but he's okay. And so this is why it wasn't worth it. And in the end, both of those you cared about are alive, and you are no longer able to see. You can no longer witness that which you did. And now we get to see all of the areas that the people died. The Colossi died. Thank you very much, Mecca. Alright, what I do want to say, I think I'm going to go ahead and move us over because it's a lot of credits, and that's a lot of seeing what we've already seen. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move it over. That was tricky. It was a little bit longer. The finales almost always are. Where we had to take out the final four, and the final four were as difficult probably as any of the other could be. Understandably so, though. The penultimate one being a little bit tricky, and then the ultimate one being more tricky than it needed to be. I want to say thank you to everybody who popped in and said hi, spent time with me, watched, lurked, it doesn't matter. Came in after the fact, didn't say a word, no matter what it was, doesn't matter. I appreciate all of you. So Bogus, Mecca, Maggie, Thumb, Viddy, and Ash, all of you who popped in and said hi to me, very much thank you for that. I thought you would show the garden. Yes, the credits are long, not modern game long, but still long. Yeah, it's super long. The only reason I could technically do it if I'm still talking by the time it pops up. But I figured I would. The credits are pretty darn long. At least I thought they were super long. Maybe they're not. Maybe not super long, but. But a huge thank you to all of you for popping in, saying hi, visiting with me, keeping me company, helping me out, helping me figure out what direction to go when I was lost, and sticking with me after some frustrating climbs and falls and misnavigations and so on and so forth. So thank you very much all for that. We were able to pass another game. We've passed a couple of them now. This year I think we've passed a few, but now we've been through Oblivion, we've been through Shadow of the Colossus, and so I'll be out of town. I'll actually be traveling out of town this week, and I'm going to see what people might be interested in seeing in the meantime. Oh, it's like with Spider-Man 2018, the credits go on for 15, 20 minutes, something like that after artistic credits of the black. Yeah, it's always way too long, but they're still, I mean, they're still long. I mean, it's not Metal Gear Solid 4 credits long, but it's long. But yeah, I want to say thank you to all of you for, let's see, hold on. Maybe we're already there. Let's see. I'll turn it back for a second. Look at that. Let me turn that music back out for just a second. I guess the credits went a little bit more quickly than I remember. Yeah, that's why I figured. I was like, wait, yeah, I'll go ahead and that way we can kind of see the lead up. You can see the cursed well, or the blessed well now, actually. And look at what we got in there. Got a baby. With wily hair. And Agro's like, I don't have anything to do with that. I have not played The Last Guardian much. I have it. I haven't played it all the way through. I've not passed it for sure. I played it back when it came out and it was okay, but I ended up having to do something else and I can't remember exactly what it was. It was work related. I had to travel, but I can't remember for exactly why, and it ended up getting put on my shelf and it stayed there, sadly. It was fun. Yeah, I thought that the credits just showing the landscape went on for a lot longer, so I guess I'll go ahead and let that be the case. Where we can see all of this. I would think that Agro having the broken leg would be like, I don't want to go up higher. I want to go lower places. But see, now here's the thing. We're all stuck on this island. That bridge that takes us back to civility is gone. Civilization, not civility, I didn't mean to say. Okay, but yep, that baby's definitely eco. Yeah, yep. Yeah, those games are undeniably the same, or connected, sorry. I don't know. That's a good question, because we're not completely stuck. We're stuck from going back past the cliff walls, right? Where that priest was, because he took all of they took the bridge out. We can't go all the way back. That's what I was thinking. Is it has to be in the forbidden? It has to be in the cursed lands, because the bridge was taken out, so we can't go. We can't get out of the cursed lands. I don't understand. What I don't understand is why they didn't go ahead and make Eco a part of this PS4 bundle. Let's see. Is The Last Guardian? It is fun. Yes, it was fun. It was just I ended up having to travel, and I put it on the back burner, and I didn't think to come to. It is cool. It is very cool. If I remember correctly, it controls a lot tighter, and I think that was one of the big things that I was like, it's not perfectly tight, but it controls a lot tighter than this one did. But it's very similar. There's a lot of platforming. It definitely requires patience, yeah. But I would argue the same thing is applicable for this game, too. I do, too. I like the idea of being able to get excited about games once a year, not all the time, once a year. They were much more oversensitive. Like this game right here, especially when I was climbing on the hand, it was much more undersensitive. I couldn't get on the other side of that hand, and it was like the thumbstick was where it was supposed to go and everything. I definitely made my share of mistakes, but that was not one of them. It is an amazing designer with his subtraction through design approach. The gameplay may not appeal to everyone. There's a simplicity in the art form, I think, yeah, in the way that they convey it, and the way that let's see, 2005, 2018, there it is, and you get the pretty moonlit shot. We did all that in one day. It's now nighttime. There we go. Now we get the thing that says end at the end. So, okay, let me move us back over. Time attack mode, press R2 in front of a Colossus statue in the shrine. New Game Plus and Mirrored World modes are now available. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's move back over. But yeah, again, so we did get to see that. It was a little bit more than I thought, but I want to say thank you very much for everybody for showing up. Again, if you're somebody who stops in after the fact, or you're somebody who hasn't been a part of mine, I would happily say that I appreciate you for being here, but also if I'm not quite your speed, or if I am your speed and you're looking for other great content to consume, I highly recommend taking a look at the links down below at some other great people that I would heavily recommend their stream systems to. Of course, we've got Viddy and Thumb who are here in the chat, both of which have channels that are linked down below. Thumb on both Twitch and YouTube for speedrunning, casual plays, Let's Learns, all kinds of great stuff there. And then, of course, Viddy's gaming videos, which has a great backlog of great games, reviews, commentaries, and then Viddy Plays, where he plays candidly and just has fun with several games. And in fact, there are several great playthroughs: Banjo-Kazooie, Silent Hill, Resident Evil 5 co-op, a lot of great stuff, fun stuff that I think you might enjoy. Omega Ace Gaming, who does really awesome kind of random-esque streams, who's recently been doing Newtopia, which I think is a really interesting one to be doing, because that's not one I think that's on everybody's radar, worth checking out. And then, of course, Ash has some upcoming projects, and the best way to stay in contact and appraised of that information is going to be on his channel, taking a look at those upcoming. And then, of course, my beautiful wife, who is on Twitch, will also have a link down below. If those are all things that you're interested in, I highly recommend giving them a look. And then if you're interested in connecting with other great gamers or people that like to play games, enjoy tech, and talk about all of these things, there is a Discord link down below where you can click and become invited to our Discord, where we talk about those things. We talk about tech, we talk about games and collectibles, and we talk about streaming stuff as well. For those who are streaming or wanting to do YouTube channels, we kind of compare notes, ask questions, troubleshoot. So there's a lot of great stuff to do, as well as it's a great way to stay in contact with a wonderful community of just gamers in general. Please be looking. I will be putting a poll up fairly soon on games that I'm looking to try and play on the channel that I want to see if you might be interested in. Should have 4 or 5 choices available, so please feel free to go in, put your vote in once they're live. They'll be on the polls channel. Other than that, I want to say I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, wonderful rest of your weekend, and a beautiful beginning to your new week. And we'll see you guys next time.